You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We be on double time, we count it twice. Fuck it, we count it again. Triple checking, taking mama advice. I'm from the tabernacle, watching Jesus battle devils, demons and heathens, conspiracy theories all get settled. Shout out the ghetto, the rose petals planted in metal. Still it grows better than ever, cold weather won't sever. We never together, fuck it, never say never. All the angels in heaven been wanting us to be better. I hope whatever's coming, take your time, wait for the morning. I got drink in my cup, that shit dirty as laundry. Please pardon me, Mother Mary, I'm part of your army. But this paper I'm chasing, I'm making it origami. And it's too hard on my heart to try to part with this art. The Bible got verses, but pastors been in service, Lord. Assalamu alaikum, pray to your God. I know it's hard to be like us, but that makes two of us. Let's go. Assalamu alaikum, it's the same God. I'll just pray to mine inside my head. All alone.
Up high, down low. I tried to get one more, but I came in too slow. Why life so cold? I swear I don't know.
What up, y'all? We just started.
They keep holding on. Been losing my grip on reality. Feel like I live in a fantasy. Yet to be labeled a champion, but feel like these rappers can't handle me. I am the chosen one, Anakin, and you like a Sith on the Ambien. I promise I'm gunning for all of you, just like a priest for a boy at the Vatican. He's going mad again. He's back in his bag again. With every line that he spit, we frozen in time like a mannequin. Flow be so sick, it's a pathogen. I stay on point like a javelin. My power not even at maximum, we not the same. We are an antonym. Up high, down low. I tried to get one more, but I came in too slow. Why life so cold? I swear I don't know, but I'll keep on trying. They keep holding on. Been slipping on keeping my sanity. I feel a great deal of apathy. These numbers ain't nothing but vanity, and fame ain't nothing but tragedy.
Y'all know what it is. If y'all haven't already, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We got about 7 minutes before we officially start. All genres are accepted.
How you doing? I gotta switch. Oh shit.
I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking.
I gotta write it down.
It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing in the snow surprise.
Once again, all
for
genres are
you, you're my
accepted. Send to my email.
Hurt you deep down, know you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the 50 and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Swerving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. 2 a.m. Now I'm leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm in the vicinity of my prime. From New York to Texas, my ear to the ground. Fuck standing on business, I'm standing on clouds. They can't bring me down like that young nigga flow. Fuck being next when I'm ready right now. Can't wait to be king, tell these niggas to bow. I'm making a play for the crown, so tell all these niggas to get the fuck off of my throne. I don't wanna go and rush a divine, but if God got a plan for me, now is the time. I'm starting to notice the signs. The blow up is coming, that boy from the launch. Go. Place where I grew up and thrive, a place where you fuck niggas wouldn't survive. A rapper is just my facade, I'm really a nuke in disguise. My nigga, I'm ready to blow. Prime. Am I fake for claiming I'm conscious while I'm out here chasing these dollars? Fake for wanting my family to prosper. I pay for everything got in my pocket. Wallet must got a chiropractor. I made some adjustments. Not a bitch popping. The block is where you'll never find them. I don't celebrate how y'all niggas living. When you see came outside, interrupt my grind, you'll die on the wrong side of my ambition. Before we get into this, here's a disclaimer for niggas I feel I should mention. Bitch, my name Guru God, and I don't give a fuck about none of y'all feelings. PD gon' wanna indict me for catching bodies, throwing shots. I'm a killer behind bars, so my pen is a prison. My comments every sitting at 500,000.
What up, Joe?
Cooking up, then I'ma feed them. I guess I'm in solitude.
You change your name or something?
That put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard.
There goes. Let's go.
For those that put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Cause it's the element of surprise when others not knowing. When your time comes, watch how they vibe. They keep flowing. Let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Then let it go. Rizzy, talk to me. Man, I take it one day at a time. Why rush? Cause it's rare to become successful by luck. Cause as you put the work in, build your confidence when uncertain. Growth and development, learn to be the bigger person. Know what's right for wrong, speak from experience. When I performing with the highest potential. Other than birds be chirping. Never uncertain, keep the vocals potent. And keep it business as usual. Stay busy with keeping things in motion. It's a challenge to keep it balanced when you have the talent. I can't be watered down, washed up. Just let that soak in. Cause I refuse to do how rich house improve material. Only meant for a few. Straight up, no subliminals. I'm just another individual, far from the typical who don't let ridicule get in the way of my principles and stay firm. No concern to what's political and give it all that I got, never the bare minimum. For those that put in work, what's the word? Look, listen, observe. When it's your time, let your skills be heard. Then let it go.
Let it go.
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 Cause it's the element of surprise when others not knowing. When your time comes, watch how they vibe. They keep flowing. Let it go.
Yeah.
Then let it go.
Yeah.
Then let it go. Then let it go.
Get it go. Get it.
I'm on my grind like 7 days a week. Run, chefing up a plan with recipes and seasons. Never see sun without the right reason. Summer, fall, spring, the winter, and every season. Up, down, left, right. I'm a living Chico, people's hero. Got no time dealing with egos. Try to get a rise, coming up short. Danny DeVito, I never flinch. You know myself is secretly lethal. It's like God waiting open my cage. I'm like an animal with intellect that eats your brain. This man a cannibal. I can get proper homies so animals. Not a fan of those making jokes out your anecdotes. So get in shape, bunch of squares when I'm not around. Better lock it down. I'm like Giant Man and Pacquiao. All I hear is sounds blaring loud at your fucking mouth. I'ma let it go. Got some other things to worry about. Other things to worry true.
We got about 2 minutes till we officially start. If you have not yet sent to the show, like, again, you got to send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself in. It's first come, first serve. We try to play you guys as fast as freaking possible. But now we review the music, of course, after we are done listening to it. Right now, we are just in the countdown. So as soon as we officially start the show, we'll give you, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more information, and we'll, of course, pull right from that free line and stuff like that.
Lord, forgive me for my
all
brash
genres are
delivery,
accepted,
but I remember vividly what these streets
doesn't
did
have to be
me.
hip-hop.
Lord, forgive me for my brash delivery, but I remember vividly what these streets did. I come from the X like Y chromosomes. I'll veto your neck, I'm Don Corleone. I came with my new vibes like Hovey's on. I don't wanna be a player, but I'm Romy Rome. Himalayan or Martian, it's that nano. Shit I'm saying is godsend, got my Thanos channel. I make flannel fly. Please don't judge me unless the panel high. Hereditarily sharp, I'm raised a samurai. No world star, I'm offing you and the camera guy. I toggle tools so the ratchet and the hammer fly. Away with words, I go batshit, I'm a grammar guy. I ran the 5, I survived, my shit sanitized. What kind of man am I? You stand aside that plan divide. See me, I plan to ride, advise this nigga to stand aside. I wash my hands, he got his shit tied till he died. We tried the side by side, but we had to eye for it.
Got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
I'ma shine all day.
You can still send this shit. Not still for me.
I've been getting to the Fetty Wap. Paper coming my way, nigga. Young thuggin' for the cash money, bumpin' BG all day, nigga. Ain't no secret how I get it. Soda water, whip it, hit it with the ice on them. 2 times, cause I'm nice on them. Call me chef, boy, I raise the price on them. Block 9, gotta be fine. Hit for haters, gotta learn.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius. Squad.
send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I got excited for that.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
Send me that
I'm
beat
just
too,
crawling
man.
like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, if you guys are new to the show, welcome. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkizo Quince, aka pretty much I'm a rapper, producer, and we also do this live music reaction and review show. I've been making music since '97, so I gave you as much as my expertise as possible. I do mix and master. I do a lot of stuff. Anyways, point is, if you have music, send it in to our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Some people, you gotta beat them up over the head with it to let them freaking know. If you've sent via my website, it goes to the same email, so you guys should be freaking good, you know what I'm saying, while you are in there. And let me make sure I put it also in the chat. Oh, we're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Always, every time if we can go live, we'll have at least those 3 platforms, you know what I'm saying, with us or whatnot. At a certain point, I'll re-add, like, you know, Facebook and whenever BandLab lets us go freaking live again and shit like that, we'll bring back some of the other platforms. But I wanted to focus, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more harder in and stuff like that. But yeah, so get your stuff in. It's 100% free to submit to our show. You only pay if you want to get your record played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. If that ever changes and it becomes sort of like a pay to submit kind of freaking thing or whatnot, I will let you guys freaking know or whatnot ahead of time. And most likely it would be on very specific days if we were gonna freaking do something. But completely free, but you can pay to skip if you want to get played quick.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eye. Man will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
And you said that was the first one you had sent to the show. Thank you, appreciate that, Ronnie Barge in the freaking cuss, man. Appreciate that. That's freaking crazy, man. And like I felt that from day one, you know what I'm saying? As soon as it came out, I was like, bruh, like that beat, you know what I'm saying? Like what you did on the record and shit like that felt freaking dope. I would have definitely loved to be on that, or you know what I'm saying, remix it, whatever the case. Still freaking dope or whatnot. All right, let me go into Freeline so we can get started up and actually start talking about the music that we do listen to. If you have a finger, share the stream with that thumb button, you know what I'm saying, a few times, man. Let a few people know they should come here to get their music heard, man. You know what I'm saying? They can go anywhere they want in the world, but they should be right here. All right, let me get in. I have to refresh the email. And let's see, first up, AD. Let's see what you have today. Ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Still, you know what I'm saying? Best gets that switch string code and something like that. Later. Remind me tomorrow. I'll try to do it before I'm off for whatnot.
So I use my Switch. Else is finna be the corniest shit.
I use my Switch essentially for the stream to, you know, be able to be shown behind me a little bit so you guys know that we are on other platforms or whatnot. Because if you see that, you're like, wait a second, how the fuck did he get that view? If right here.
So I'm gonna just throw a disclaimer out there. If you more in love with Andrew Tate than you are your girlfriend, you are not the target audience for this song. I wrote this for my girlfriend, soon-to-be fiance, soon-to-be wife, person who makes me happier than anything else. And yes, I did work on the beat. When we made the beat, it made me cry. The one to do you justice when looking into your eyes. This is what I hear forever, babe, it's you and I. I'd rather try with you and cry with you than doing smiles. with another lady. What? You think you're looking bad, but you an angel, baby. I made this song so I can name things. 20 things about you that just drive me crazy. I like your jet black hair, I like them fab lips. They always poppin', glad I have this with that chick. Anybody else wouldn't suffice, not being nice, just don't lie, you good looking, my bride. I love your laugh, I love your smile, I love the way you walk. I love that ass, I love your trials and how you break them off. I love, I hate them, you gon' break them off. I love you, love me, and I love how you ain't fake it all. I love how you gon' keep me updated about your life. I love how you saw me, said someday I'ma be your wife. I love that how you treat your mom despite the plight. She gave you like as a child, I wish I could forget just like. Because my mama would appreciate it. I love that woman right there to you, made me see it, baby. I'm seeing women in a better life. I'm being different than that awful guy who is scared of women. We call them bitches because abuse is given. From me to mom excision, most of my shit it's just like your gay perspective. You're not all shitty. Matter of fact, you're fucking beautiful. Well, you're fool. Had no walls with you, unusual. I'm loving you for what? Because you're breathing. Prettier? No, cause I love my she is crucial too. My mom said she get my mind right, yup. I love how sweet you are up in my sight. You a comedian whenever I write, bruh. This shit right here, listen when you might cry. And know that you were always loved. I always give a fuck about you, no matter what you do, because I understand you. You were one of the few people who get me, and you were the only person I really cared and make time to talk to out of any day that I have, because I fucking hate people. But I love you though.
He actually talking to. You know how long it's been since I heard people talk on their records? You know what I'm saying? Because people will just like straight up rap. People will straight up just rap, beginning to end, I'm out. They'll let you know that they're a person. And like these days, this is the funny thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I think that should almost be a requirement a little bit. You know what I'm saying? With all the AI records that we've been, you know what I'm saying, hearing with sort of like fake artists essentially, that's one thing they cannot, you know what I'm saying, replicate. You still need that like that human, you know what I'm saying, touch to really get in there and you know, make something, you know what I'm saying, authentic. This being, you know what I'm saying, a real, you know what I'm saying, story, you going in, you know what I'm saying, doing your thing with a little bit of a vibe. And I always wonder, like, if you write something specifically for, you know, a specific girl or something like that, you know, let them hear it. Hopefully they do get a chance. And, you know, these for us artists are often like, you know, us sending a letter or something like that, you know what I'm saying? And I know there was an album that you had made, and I think you had said you played for your girl or not. Yes, yeah, this was definitely, you know what I'm saying, a love song. Jux was saying, he said, I don't call myself, you know what I'm saying, Ronnie Bars for no reason, you know what I'm saying? There are lyrical bars and shit, right? And he said, here are my actual bars, you know what I'm saying, only for a little, but, you know what I'm saying, you'll get the gist. Let's see JQX, you know what I'm saying? JQX coming up next. I know you sent that skip. I got you in just a moment. But yeah, there was a little bit of a vibe with this. I could kind of see a music video potentially and stuff. I've really become, you know, I did a full reaction essentially to Tierra Wax Whack World. And now I'm re-obsessed with the hope that artists will do like a video album, you know, type of situation or whatnot, where you still have songs, but you do visuals to every single record on that project and give us something that we can really watch, you know, play out as a story, or just something a little bit artistic in between, you know what I'm saying, each song or whatnot. I feel like especially with just us wanting people to spend money on us at all, right? You know what I'm saying? And these days that currency is time. You actually like us getting y'all to listen to any amount of record that we may have on any platform like Spotify and stuff like that. These days, like, I feel like there's a way for us to actually get what you're worth if you actually put in that money in the right places. I feel like we should kind of figure out a way to put like visuals behind a paywall. That way they're actually worth getting into. You pay for it, you get to watch it for freaking life or whatever. I don't know. We need to figure out something though, because like just music alone for some people, man, they ain't getting that. Appreciate the roads and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say, the free line? You know what I'm saying? Going to my boy, you know what I'm saying? So I'll wait and stuff like that. Good. Thank you for the follow. Y'all, hold on. Let me hit this up. Now, what'd you say? You said, unless I wanted to do a Mockingbird, you know what I'm saying, type shit, art ain't, you know what I'm saying, to make money starting out. Money is to make art and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Both, listen, both can coincide. You can make money off of your art and, you know, vice versa, man. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish
Said she heard it. Got a new conceptual lyric.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
When you hear that, we do have.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I want to remind y'all, I don't have the cutaway that I'm, you know what I'm saying, working on freaking just yet to freaking show y'all. But as I said before, we will be, you know what I'm saying, working on trying to get some of y'all artists' music in, you know what I'm saying, the game and stuff like that. And again, as soon as I am done with the cutaway, I'll give you all the criteria and stuff, you know what I'm saying. JQX, dog, right about now. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Often he's on production, he's on vocals, he's on everything. For like the stage transform.
Too close, back up like Corona. Give me 6 feet, you fucking up my moment. These shoes cost a mortgage, ask the happy homeowner. In love with the music, but they checking me a boner. I be printing paper out the ATM without a toner. Know a baddie with an attitude, if she acted right, I clone her. So we can have a threesome, I pull up when I'm decent. If she taking, I'ma save a Liam Neeson. I'm a damn dog, and a cat, always landing on my damn paws. But I don't scratch, see that statement was a damn clause. Always aiming for perfection, my vibes tend to spread like the flu, I'm in infection. Turn the cams off, you might not wanna see this. I came here in a UFO, but they might not believe it. The truth was resurrected on the 3rd day like Jesus. These bars are fish and bread, I'm just trying to feed the people what they really need. Tried to give them vegan, but they want Philly cheese. Now I gotta show them what that really means. This gift is more than precious, keep your hands off. Cause I bite before I bark, I'm a
That's a crazy switch up for that. What do you do for this if you perform this Run!
Yeah, they let me out the cage, and I just got my shots. I'm no longer feeling rage. Trying to keep it positive, so I've been burning sage. I ain't entertaining drama, so if you stuck in your ways, get from around me. Tell NASA they can leave me where they found me. Told you I'm an alien, I've been in space drowning. Hanging with the stars all along, I was the sun, brightest of them all. Yeah, bitch, I'm more than legit. I'm sick, I got something doctors couldn't even fix. I'm on that don't come close. Might ease your hands off, cause I bite before I bark. I'm a
He's just a very different artist and very approachable.
When you breaking it, don't know what the hell to do, but I'm wondering like what you go through when
you making this. A lot of times freaking people over here acting like each freaking hotter than bacon grits, and it is everything a freak that freaking hear this. They're gonna go and take their tits. Then, all right, let me go over here and hit this button to clap for the inevitable. First off, man, like if you guys have heard, you know, his stuff, or I'll just say if you haven't heard his stuff, he's a very consistent, you know what I'm saying, artist, you know, producer. Everything that I hear often has this very like larger than life kind of feel, very epic things that you, of course, like even if it wasn't a sync license type of situation, you still would want some kind of visuals to be, you know what I'm saying, right along with it, right? You know, I feel like a lot of his records also can be, you know, singles. Also wanted to ask you, right? Because while the game is looking for, you know, more or less like sports sort of, you know, themed records, more or less, does something like that get accepted, right? Because it still felt like it could have been within, you know what I'm saying, the sports game, even though like the words weren't necessarily sort of like, you know, taking it there. Maybe if you sort of like relate the dog, you know, stuff or whatnot, there's something. But so I'm trying to figure out like how far the spectrum is. Obviously everything is on a submission freaking process, right? But you know, I guess the sound you're saying is you know, that main aspect or whatnot. If it happens to be on topic as well, then, you know, more or less, you know, it may help its freaking chances even freaking more or whatnot. You know, but yeah, I mean, I feel like that would be, you know what I'm saying, within there. I do wonder, right? I'm always taking things to a performance, you know, sector as well. In my mind, like when you have a sort of like dubstep section, you know, like that, you know, does the performance change from like, do you just start dancing? What do you as the artist do while you're on stage while that's happening? You know what I'm saying? I always am thinking about that, because the songs that people love, if they become that much of a hit and we got to go perform it everywhere, we got to think about, okay, what can I do during all these parts that make it, you know what I'm saying, dope to get in there? Do you rap with the sort of, you know, the sort of the screwed sort of words that are there? Do you sort of, you know, put your hands up, you know, sort of, you know, typical sort of freaking thing? Is there an extra thing that you just do live that you don't have on the record? You know what I mean? Like, what is that? And when you say slam banging and stuff like that, okay, so yeah, getting that there, man. See, we gotta see so we can put that energy. You know, and then what do you say on the I felt the beat? You know what I'm saying, could have kept the same, but put a feature, you know what I'm saying, and where the dub section is or whatnot. So you think that there should be like an artist or something like that on the chorus, maybe some, you know, a singer potentially or something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying, yeah, running up and down the stage and shit like that. Yeah, like if you got the moves, man, you can make that work 100%. And see, this is where you're gonna want to make sure that you get full on, like, can I mess with the lights? Can I, you know what I'm saying, do this? Can I do that? And there are ways to sort of like program certain things. If they have like LEDs that kind of work in tandem with stuff like that, would be, again, when you're running to the right and left, the lights kind of follow you in that direction or some shit. You know what I mean? Like there's dope things that can be done. Also, just in case anybody was wondering, the record itself was 3 minutes and 33 seconds. On this show, listen, on this show, I'm never trying to rush out of any artist's record unless they are boring, repetitive, not saying anything, period. Like, it's that simple for every single artist. If ever you're on your record and you're doing the same flow, same melody, you're not really trying to like impress, really, you're just kind of trying to be there or whatnot, those are the ones that I'm, you know, usually like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But when you show that variation, you know, it makes people want more, you know what I'm saying, every step of the way. They want to see what else you can do, what other kind of, you know what I'm saying, ability, maybe flow, you know what I'm saying, different kind of bars and stuff like that. Always know that is important. And, you know, we'll always let you know what we're feeling. You said, I like the rap part. You know what I'm saying? HTX said. And he said, I'm running this up and shit like that. Ashton said, he said, drop the link. So this was an MP3. JQX, people are asking for the thing. If it's on platforms, let them know. Let them know. If not, you know, we'll just tell them like where to follow you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He said, not out. So, you know, enjoy what you heard. enjoy what you heard. But do make sure that you follow him on all platforms. Search up JQX. I know he has pretty much stuff freaking everywhere or whatnot, and you won't be disappointed. We had a 9 also from HTX. You know what I'm saying? Are you related? Just kidding. And he said, I never heard nothing like this, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ashton. And what do you say? Or dude, if I could get, you know what I'm saying, I'm streaming you for it, you know what I'm saying, I'm an OG and stuff like that. What were you talking about? Let me see. It's fire. I'll get a whole ass album review. You know what I'm saying, if I get the money to be the comfy and stuff like that, man. Listen, you know, yes, and let me say, is there a wait for reviews? Yes, there is. So we have a free line as well as a paid line. If you want to get played immediately, skip that line. We also have skips that allow you to get several songs played in a back-to-back fashion. Also, if you do end up skipping it, let's say you pay for one song, right? If we're still in the middle of reviewing your record and listening to it, if you want to upgrade to the other skip before we move on, right? Because sometimes people will send 10 for one song, they'll all of a sudden send 10 for another one, you know what I'm saying? We're still reviewing that first one. 5 is for 2 songs back to back, essentially. So 15, it's 15 for 2 songs back to back, 25 for 3 songs back to back, 35 for 4 songs. And then 50 for 6 songs back to back. We also have a full album review, 12 songs for, you know what I'm saying, 100 or whatnot. So anytime you guys are putting in your things, if you know the prices, just upgrade, send that sort of difference. It has to be before I move on to the next record though. Like right now I'm finna move on back in the free line, and that thing will have been reset and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, send y'all stuff. Jux, I got you up right now with Kendall Spencer. Listen, no pressure from you. I'm just letting them know that also exists from them on that side and stuff like that. Fire emojis. Yeah, listen. JQX, make sure that you, if you haven't already, because I honestly haven't freaking checked, but like, man, like getting some visuals of just you doing your thing, right? Like, as an artist growing up, that kind of thing always inspired me to want to do this at all. When I saw like a Jay-Z, I saw like a whoever in the studio, just, you know what I'm saying, going ham, trying to figure out the record, right? We don't expect people to already have stuff, you know what I'm saying, there, but to see that process, and you know what I'm saying, and again, you could even like, okay, you know what, let me do a specific project where I do that for, you know what I'm saying, these sort of songs or whatnot, and let you see, you know, bits and pieces of it or whatnot. Record the visuals, show us what you want or whatnot. We ain't telling you no secrets or whatnot, but as content, right? Like, I think seeing artists that are good at what they do, doing it, you know what I mean? You want that inspiration to feed, you know, out there and, you know, get more people to want to take this shit serious. Let me see. So Jux sent Terminator and the Wolverine, my bro. You reminded me that I gotta go into that other thing. You haven't did you end up writing anything for that other record that you were talking about potentially getting me on or whatnot? You were talking about me being a guy in a chair. Here we go. Yeah. Is this the one? This might be the one. You might have changed.
Link up. Yeah. Y'all already know what it is. It's Kendall trademark. When I was young, men had heart. I don't know what changed when all this pussy ass shit started.
I swear to hard before I swear to God. Up and down the boulevard with my banger looking up for the jokes.
It's big dog Kendall headed ass society. Fire your little punk ass up for trying me. Me and my niggas roll down south like generals. I punish these devils like I'm supposed to. Weak ass rapper, nobody know. I've been battered and bruised, paying my dues, win or lose. Me and King Jook gon' work our moves. Brand new whips out the dealership. The bullshit, I'm with that shit. AR pistol with the extra kick. I died 3 times, now I live glorious, notorious.
Bitch ass niggas be boring us. 81 ways be warriors. The Terminator team with the Wolverine from Hero.
Oh, you got the right doses. Big Kendall, I'm 10 times the average man. I lost my hand, but I slap your ass with my other hand. Plotting on these devil's land, manifesting grand, mastering my master plan.
Woke up this morning, bought myself a gun, shot at my option one. Fuck is you jet out? Woke up this morning, got myself a gun. Shot at my option. Reverse serial killer murder, niggas tryna murder me. Notorious, I'm big in them guns, so ain't no murking me. Love not a lotta. I don't believe in the Kuma Matata. Living probably die with a holler. I don't need a mafia movie to tell me I'm good, fella. My movement is mafia. I'm good in the hood, fella. I'm true to my religion. You can see it in my jeans. If it's money to get, I'm dead, and I'm doing that for the team. I rap BX, better respect, or I'm giving your face a beam. On full G, you get you rapping. I know some niggas the queen. NASCAR race, first place, they calling me done. Cause my arm looked like it came out of bucket of on. Yeah, they killing my Bronx shit, we on it. That's why somewhere deep down south, a nigga want it. That's why in someone's dream, they K blasting is haunted. I'm gun kill train for any nigga that want it. I do this for drug dealers and niggas about they skrilla. I was once a corner boy, a killer for all apprentices. Yeah. My math was Wells, it's in hell's scale. My first cell, and those the vision of living well. The game is to be sold, not told, no kiss and tell. And now I'm through friends, they haters who wish you well. Where I'm from, you gotta ring if your name don't ring bells. They call me Ali King Jokes, nigga. Jokes, nigga.
Nice.
Bought myself a gun. Shot at my option. Fuck is you jet out? Woke up this morning.
Hey, I got myself a gun.
Shot at my option. Fuck you jet about?
Let that right there. Let it beat. Cause I love something that is anything that has that almost like comic booky superhero, you know, old school Scooby-Doo time cartoon, you know what I'm saying, type of frame. Always love, you know, to see what an artist is gonna do, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it almost felt like something that could have been, you know what I'm saying, you know, rapped on by some of the members of Griselda and freaking shit like that, just a little bit. You know, you always have that vibe that makes me wish 50 would have stayed on a certain type of wavelength and stuff like that. Like you give us the view of like, you know, what 50 would have sounded like if he was, you know, straight up freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying, to the core. Let me just get in there, you know what I'm saying, with the bars and whatnot. I do feel like the first verse in this record, essentially, right? Like, you know me, you've heard, you know, enough of the things that I like or kind of like dislike certain artists to freaking do. Your verse was kind of like perfect in terms of how you delivered it, the amount of, you know, ins and outs, layers, ad-libs and stuff like that added. The first one was, you know, he just kind of added layers to almost everything that he did. And I always feel like when you guys do that, you're basically saying, you know, you want what you're doing to be an anthem. You want everybody to basically rap everything. But there's always like too much like room for error when you guys are, you know, when you add that many freaking layers, right? You have to make sure you're completely, you know what I'm saying, on beat with, you know what I'm saying, each one. But also, like, some of the things you say will hit harder if you know, have the ins and outs as opposed to the doubles, right? Like essentially, the way that I look at things is, you know, fair, like standard issue for me is always, you know, doubles mainly on the choruses, right? You want to do those 3 layers, like minimal, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do anything freaking at all, whatnot, so you can pan the other 2 to the left and right, all that freaking good stuff. I have had artists who I have mixed and mastered who they've sent vocals where they only did one main vocal and then one other sort of like, you know, what they considered a freaking double, and you know, it had been for the freaking chorus, but it's only one that you can technically only pan to the right side. You have to then do some artificial, let me clone this, move this to the, it's a whole thing. But artists need to know, like, yeah, use your own voice signature, go in, do the thing, but be prepared and stuff like that. What was the time on this? 2 minutes and 56 seconds. So not bad. I also love the name of this track, right? It kind of like immediately makes you want to go in and you know, see what it is, even when you're just, you know, looking at the album. I was gonna say the cover, but like the back would make for a fun video as well. And out of curiosity, like, does he does he go by, you know what I'm saying, like that moniker, or was the you know, the Terminator and Wolverine thing just for like this song specifically and stuff like that? You know what I mean? Just like, do you guys personify yourselves as, anytime I'm gonna act like I'm a superhero, this is who I sort of, you know, do it with. Ghostface Killah was always Iron Man, right? So he literally, Tony Stark and shit like that, they literally put one of his videos in Iron Man 1 because the director knew that much, right? You know, for me, I'd probably be liking myself closest to like Deadpool and shit like that, if you guys know how silly my stupid music can freaking get.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and I love, like, if you hear enough of my features, like I try to adapt. No matter what song it is, I'm still trying to be myself while also adapting to the freaking song or whatnot, as Deadpool would freaking do in any movie. He's still himself, you know what I'm saying? Gets in there, you know what I'm saying? Knows the universe and shit like that. Is a fan of whatever the thing is, you know what I mean? So I try to put that, you know what I'm saying, hopefully into the music as freaking well or whatnot. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line right about freaking now. Paul, would you send Get Back by Be Villainous? All right, let me go ahead and see if I can throw this link in. Share the stream, hit that like button, tag an artist that you think they deserve to be freaking heard, man. Yeah, and let me know, keep me updated on the cause like, man, like that's one where I'm still trying to figure out, right? Cause I could essentially do my parts, right? Essentially what I can do is try to come at it from the point of view of the things that I hear going around town or see, you know what I'm saying? And like the back computer and things like that. And sort of basically stop at a certain point so you can then take care of the situations and sort of, you know what I'm saying, or something like that. We got to figure it out, but I know that's going to be a fun one.
Check it out, yo.
Get back.
Check it. Yo, I'm shedding skin like an anaconda. My flows are chronic like some marijuana without even smoking ganja. I'm finding top-notch mamas like Jane Fonda. My brain ponders verses that leave them all hot and bothered. Phony rappers get returned to the dirt from sermons I spurred that scorched the planet, burning the earth. I got blood in my spit that'll squirt in your shirt, just like a public execution when I murdered the verse. I'm burning your hearse with your coughing in it to get rid of your awful gimmicks. I'm awesome with it, no limit or stopping it. Dumb shit.
I'd still rather be the sidekick though. No cap.
To land on Jupiter's eye. Politicians blast a Ruger through your suit and your tie.
Cause I feel like I'm
wicked system that polluted your mind.
I'm like,
yo, might take them years to decode it. Eroded your dome and broke it. When I showboated with spoken flow, I dethrone my opponents. Only rappers on the
see what I
mic
come up with, though.
Get back, spit that hot shit. Every time I rip tracks, sit back, listen, hit this spliff, sip a six pack, blow your mind, split your fucking wig like a Kit Kat. So twisted I can rock the dead. Watch him shred, a whack MC and then karate chop his head. Drop him dead and watch as the imposters fled. I got some head and shot my nut right across the bed. Shock your friends, follow my flow but then get lost instead. I'm jumping off the ledge to fall until I hit cement. Got sick intent, thick bitches got me pitching tents. Predicaments got me pissed cause now I'm missing rent. I'm minus cash, eat out if I can dine and dash. Stealing napkins from the restaurant so I can wipe my ass. One time to pass at my job so I can write some raps. I'm flying past competition like a lightning blast. I'm just a hooligan consuming this mutagen, polluting the groove and then leave it screw with no lubricant. There is no duplicate, no other dude that can do the shit. I'm giving the few that choose a mental view of a lunatic. Only rappers on the mic need to get back, spit that hot shit. Every time I rip tracks, sit
like the rhyme pattern is skill.
Sip a six pack, blow your mind, split your fucking wig like a Kit Kat.
Pattern is skill. Matter of fact, dog, you didn't really have to be ill, but you did. You know what you do. You freaking go and throw it and roll it. Freaking you recorded the shit in your crib and then
let me go over here and then hit this button that then claps. That's weird. Let me never do that again. First off, it's been a while since I've been able to hear some people in this, you know what I'm saying, you know, whatnot. So big freaking salute. Always salute you for sending that to the freaking show, whatnot. This was about 2 minutes and 13 seconds. So to a certain extent, you know what I mean, depending on who you are and the type of listener, you know, a little bit freaking short, but also just fine, right? I could see visuals to it. I appreciate the you know, the overall, you know, the actual hip hop, you know what I'm saying, of this, right? You know what I'm saying? Rhyme patterns, you know, lyricism, just let me get in there, you know what I'm saying? Rhyme, be ill for a minute, you know what I'm saying? Bounce out. You know, did it feel like there was possibly going to be a feature? Potentially. Not deal breaker, but it does feel like there could be something in there. Or drop another verse, man. Stick around, man. Again, I'm telling y'all, there are literally times where, you know, let's just say like that's the only song you have, which I know is not true, but if it was the only record that you had and then you were asked to perform, you know, wherever, right? And that's the song they want you to perform, again, you're only staying on stage for like 2 minutes, right? And so I always try to get artists to look at that kind of freaking stuff. Like in some cases, your song is only playing for exactly that amount of time. You may think people are going to get bored with you, but only assume that if you're boring, right? Only assume that if you know you're not putting forth your best foot on the record that you're doing. That's the only sense that really makes, you know what I'm saying, to freaking do that. Other than that, like, you should always be challenging yourselves to make you know, more records, to spend more time with the people, especially if it's played on radio, because radio goes from one song to the commercial or another song, right? They don't stop and then talk about you as an artist for a freaking bit and then, you know, and then go to another song from you or something like that. Like, you know, the business. You know the business. They ain't got all the time in the world to do that, man. You got to come to a show like mine for that type of shit. But yeah, man, not bad. Give your thoughts overall on that. Like and share the stream. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into the email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right.
Woo!
For
different party. This a different party.
Different line me.
This a different party.
You are in a free line.
Different party. Cause it's something
you put her in different party.
It's a different party. Cause it's no one but you and me. I wanna race you to the finish line. I'll be the lighter to ignite your flame. I wanna dance all night long. So baby, let's cut the chatter. I'm only focused on you.
turn up, then dance the stress away. Different party, this a different party. Different party, this a different party. Different party, cause it's up in my room. It's a different party, cause it's no one but you and me. Different party, this a different party. Different party, this a different party. Different party, cause it's up in my room. It's a different party, cause it's no one but you and me. Different party.
Appreciate the roses.
Different party.
Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead. Appreciate the rose. So a little bit of a vibe, 2 minutes and 20 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Does feel like a chill vibe for a different party, you know what I'm saying? Of some sort.
This a different party, different party. This a different party.
I actually like the effects on your vocals, and of course I've heard this one from you, right? I don't know. You said this is the second draft version. I don't remember, you know what I'm saying, what the last version, you know what I'm saying, might have sounded like, but it does sound like it possibly, you know what I'm saying, was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, because I didn't have too many things that I would have changed about this one, except, of course, the time, right? 2 minutes and 19 seconds of time. Once again, you know, if you have something decent, we kind of want to stick with it for a little bit of a longer time. Now, whether or not that's you getting a female, you know, sort of like feature, you know, singer, or, you know what I'm saying, rapper wise on it, that is of course up to you, but you know, still sounds cool so far, and I think people would rock with that. Ronnie, we got you up. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. And we'll throw that in there.
Yeah. Put that right there.
Like me for a few
Should be
seconds.
good. Alright, wrote this
See
today.
what he does.
Where old flames ignited, usually
I
it's
like
the
your
chicks
shirt.
who light it. It's a tight fit, like my dick in a dyke chick. It so happened she liked it. Apparently the length and width was perfect when I piped it. I seen her coming, so she thinks I am a sidekick. I told her it means nothing when you're the fucking side chick. She says if it means nothing, how come I'm the one you vibe with? No, bitch, you the type to kick me in the ribs. That's a sidekick.
Oh. Why? Listen, man. Okay, I'm gonna try to help you with these. I'm gonna try to help you with these. It was this little freestyle kind of situation. Hold on. Let me turn back on my ish or whatnot. Like, all right. So, do what you want. Right? When it comes to like the content that you really want to put out, you know what I'm saying? You know, if that's what you're comfortable with, you know what I'm saying? Fine. But if I were to be your manager, right? And I were to tell you like, you should probably do them like this, right? A, always show your face, right? Because you have to have that connection with the, you know, your audience essentially, right? The more that they see you actually like in that performance kind of, you know, view, the more they actually want to go and see you live, buy tickets to see that, and are willing to check you out. I also feel like while acapellas are cool, it's better in certain settings like you know, like a battle setting, right, where you're sort of trading bars, you know, back and forth or whatnot, and you know, you have things for people to see that you're essentially, you know what I'm saying, rapping about things that people know maybe about that artist, yada yada yada. When it comes to any other kind of freestyle situation, people usually like are more impressed while it's on a beat, So if you throw a beat on, kind of like, you know, freestyle to freaking that, or, you know, just come up with something a little bit more structured while it's on, you know, a beat. People would, you know, probably rather have that than the way you're doing it now. Then there's the aspect of, even if you do that, people don't want to hear the beat in the background, right? They don't want to feel like I just turned on my phone, put on a beat, and then you're only hearing the beat through the mic like that. Like, they want to hear it as if you recorded the song, right? And then are, you know, just as one-to-one as possible or whatnot, right? If I could help you get to that sort of, you know what I'm saying, point with whatever, like, I feel like you'd, you know, you'd probably impress a little bit more in that way or whatnot. And like CD and stuff. And he said, was there and tundras or something like that? Birds though. Bars, you know what I'm saying? Are you saying bars? Are you saying are there bars and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Let me know what you're talking about. Give me the information on this stuff. Anyways, that's what I think would help the situation, right? They want to see you. They want to connect with you as you're, you know what I'm saying, rapping your shit, see how comfortable you are behind the camera or whatnot. Often seeing you in the booth, right? Like, for us artists, seeing us in the booth or anywhere where we're able to just like hang a mic over something, right? Like, people get the gist, you know what I mean? But also it's the best professional situation that you could do. Literally rent a studio for just an hour. If you know a song, go in the booth and then basically record the song and the video at the same time, you know what I'm saying? And you have, you know, pretty much the content you need to, you know, put it out or make the actual music video with it. But you gotta make that overall decision and stuff. Hold up, like, I don't know what the hell to do, but I roll up rice. You roll up rice? Give me a second. Everybody knows what the heck I'm about to do. There's a lot of times. Like, for me, right? You always hear me freestyling on the show, right? I don't care how many, like, if there was no beat, if I was acapelling and stuff, I wouldn't really, that's not something that I would want to, like, or any of the things I've freestyled on the show, I wouldn't record that and then send it as a submission to, you know, other shows, because I don't consider it like a thing, you know what I mean? Like, for me, it's not a song. It's not like I'm doing the music video while I'm freestyling or some shit like that. Like, I want whatever I'm letting people hear, for the most part, to be as structured as possible or whatnot, so that, you know, if anything, they want to be a part of it versus just listening to it for a second. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So bars, lyrics, and wordplay, you know what I'm saying, metaphors, so that, yeah. Listen, you on point. Or you and maybe a homie, sort of trading bars back and forth would even be better than just, like, you know what I'm saying, you alone. Let me see if these few bars are cool, you know what I mean? Let me see. It's just the context. It's just the context and how certain things are heard and presented. All right, let's get back into the line. Appreciate you, man. All right, AG, and you sent a beat. Centipede. A lot of people freaking think that I be talking longer than a centipede. Freaking a lot of people want to see me weed, but they can't, cause they can't know. Freaking they like to time where I don't know if I should light this shit up like a candle. All right, come on, bro. It didn't even stop it. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, it's a link. No wonder. And what you see, it's a free line, but here, hold this for me, I mean, something like that. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hold on. What was that? I think this New Jack. What? Hold on. I didn't stop it. This is straight up 90s, 80s. Straight up with the 90s. In the arcade is where you find me. Cause I like to play games and shit. I don't know what they're doing. People be like, nigga, change this shit. Like, what the hell are you listening to? Freaking, I know you in the chat probably like, this is lame as shit. But nah, dog, I don't know what is happening. People know that I don't even really open the back of the shit. Matter of fact, you don't even really know that I'm Dracula. When I freaking come back at you, freaking, you don't know it. You know what, homie, I'm no poet. I know that I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But if you don't like what I'm talking about, I'm gonna ghost it. This is crazy. Everybody on the property. This is freaking crazy. Honestly, I'm impressed with how close you can actually get to that sound. So normally I think you would mainly hear like an R&B group on this, you know what I'm saying? Someone like a New Edition, you know, or something like that in the past. And then even one of the members in the group would get on and rap, right? They'd have a little rap verse or something like that. I never did over the time when I met you today, and then I came around, didn't even know what to say. And then, you know what I mean? Like, they'd hop on, you know, and essentially do that and stuff. And like, there's part of me that wants this to be like either a real, like somebody that really try to make a 90s, 80s kind of style R&B record for real, or for you know, it's perfect for a spoof record, right? Think about the, man, I don't know if you guys have seen that movie or whatnot, right? If you guys have Disney Plus, let me see if this is the name of it real quick. What is the name? Turning Red, right? So there's a movie called Turning Red that's on Disney Plus or whatnot. It's a, you know, mostly like a Pixar style, you know, a film. And in that film, the girls are actually in love with like a boy band that's obviously not real, but they had to make fake songs for that boy band essentially, right? And they're kind of funny, but they sound and feel like real, you know, pop songs and stuff like that. And essentially you want something that's sort of along the lines of that, right? That can technically be real, but it's also like, you know, you could tell it's for you know, something else. And again, you used all the right sounds. I think you also used patterns that we you know, could recognize for, you know, that era. So kudos to you going all the way in terms of, you know what I'm saying, everything on that. You know what I'm saying, strength or whatnot. Shout out to you guys all need TikTok side. What's freaking good? What's freaking popping? If you are new to the show, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
What you think, Ronnie?
I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh yeah, I got you on that freaking code, man. Don't fret. Don't fret. What other systems do you have as well, man? You know what I'm saying? Do you play Fortnite at all? Do you have an Xbox or PS 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16? Let me see where is this heavy metal trap with Woosa.
Woosa, I need Woosa, I need, hey. Yo. Hey, who the fuck is Danny? I need Woosa, I need to cool off. I mean, I want to bust on my door off. I mean, can you blow me like a tuba? I mean, I love that 10 in this coupe. Baby, drop top like a roof. Spit like you flow in the booth. Eat it up, she the truth. Can we make her feel like it's two? I'll play it when I'm feeling blue. I'm going raw like it's soup. Shit, she smash it like 1 ton soup. I ate the fruit like Luffy. Fuck out the optics, I'm with the conflict. Spit with the rocket punch. Bitch hit the deck, fuck tryna deflect. She thought of that pack, I'm living a store. Pretty ass pink sheet, just like a sink. Make me wanna drink like sex on the beach. Let's make a beat, I'm clapping them cheeks. Foot wrapped in that sheet, this shit on repeat. I done had a long ass day, coming home to the bay. Better know she gon' hold that down. Baby, know the play, we don't even do the game. Started popping in my face, I'm like, slow that down. I just wanna lay with a little bit of face, just a taste. You should already know by now. Everybody fake and they always in the way. I'm just trying to get the cake, but I'm famous. I need Woosa, I need to cool off. I mean, I want to bust on my door off. I mean, can you blow me like a tuba? I mean, I love that 10 in this coupe. You dig? I feel like Frozen in my super suit. You dig? I done told ya I was trying to keep it cool. You dig? Clip be so long, I don't aim when I shoot. You dig? Anybody get it at the motherfucking end of the day? I'm finna crash on no brakes. Everybody dead at me, I had to go drop on the weight. Come with a smile on my face. I'ma make it permanent, somebody pass me the blade. I used to pass around a plate till I realized they don't get bad, niggas just take. I'ma get on the same page, except when I take, I'm taking it straight to the grave. You ain't gotta hide it, I was peeping from afar. Suffering in silence, it done turned me to a dog. Everybody solid till you end up in the dark. Niggas say they riding, but who really in the car? Everybody come when you shining. Now they wanna talk about attraction and alignment. Bunch of red flags like they failed the assignment. Call it bad timing. I need Woosa. I need Woosa. I need Woosa. I need Woosa. Yeah. Hella dark to the cool.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah.
I need a freaking whole potato like
she
they
just got the roof.
Damn, keep this love tag.
Tea, and then I really got juice.
What up, Young Vance? What up, Young Vance? I might run that back right now. Hey, cause you finally jumped into a somewhere around 3 minute, you know what I'm saying, a freaking record or whatnot. Listen, and you killed that shit, you know what I'm saying, with auto-tune, might not freaking add. Good energy overall, you know what I'm saying, decent overall, you know, production, nothing freaking too crazy. I could see this as a single as well as a video for this and stuff like that. Definitely a freaking banger, man.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
But yeah, rock with freaking that, man. Good energy, definitely. Keep doing that freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to tell you that though, cause
I need Woosa. I need, hey.
One more game, then we back in the free line.
Yeah. Hey, who the fuck is Danny? I need Woosa. I need to cool off. I mean, I want to bust on my door off. I mean, can you blow me like a tuba? I mean, I love that 10 in this coupe. Baby, drop top like a roof. Spit like you flow in the booth. Eat it up, she the truth. Can we make her feel like it's two? I'll play it when I'm feeling blue. I'm going raw like it's
kazoo. Shit, she splash it like wonton soup. I ate the fruit like Luffy. Fuck out the optics, on with the conflict, swift with the rocket punch. Bitch hit the deck, fuck tryna deflect. She thought of that pack, I'm living a slow. Pretty ass pink sheet, just like a sick. Make me wanna drink like sex on the beach. Let's make a beat, I'm clapping them cheeks. Foot wrapped in that sheet, this shit on repeat. I done had a long ass day, coming home to the bay. Better know she gon' hold that down. Baby, know the play, we don't even do the game. Started popping in my face, I'm like, slow that down. I just wanna lay with a little bit of face, just a taste. You should already know by now. Everybody fake and they always in the way. I'm just tryna get the cake, but I'm famous. I need water, I need to cool off. I wanna bust some medulla. I mean, can you blow me like a tuba? I mean, all of that tin is cool. You dig? I feel like Frozen in my super suit. You dig? I done told ya I was tryna keep it cool. You dig? Clippy so long, I don't aim when I shoot. You dig? Anybody get it at the motherfucking end of the day? I'm finna crash on no brakes. Everybody dead at me, I had to go drop out the weight. Come with a spot on my face. I'ma make it permanent, somebody pass me the blade. I used to pass around a plate till I realized they don't get bad, niggas just take. I'ma get on the same page, except when I take, I'm taking it straight to the grave. You ain't gotta hide it, I was peeping from afar. Suffering in silence and it turned me to a dog. Everybody solid till you end up in the dark. Niggas say they riding, but who really in the car? Everybody come when you shining. Now they wanna talk about attraction and alignment. Bunch of red flags like they failed the assignment. Call it bad timing. I need water. I need water. I need water. Hella dark till it cool.
Yeah. No. Every other time when I want to be able to be like, can you send to the show when you know what? I don't even know how to freaking do, but you know what, man, 57 go to the place I Alright.
I appreciate the mix on that as well. It's an aspect. Let me see if the next submission is a actual video file or if it's just we'll see what it is. HTX Youngster, you are up right now. Give your thoughts.
Yeah.
Let me restart. I'm gonna restart you guys over here.
I know those amazing.
Over here, give me a moment. What up, Cadillac Jack? Cadillac Jack. Let me restart it. I don't even know what to do, but I don't even know.
Yeah. Youngster. Watch me pull up in that space coupe. Smoking moon rock inside a space suit. All I want is cash, yeah, I can never chase you. Break my heart, but I can never race you. Used to be the type of guy who would never date you. All I want is cash, hella bags when I date. Run to the bed fast like we run straight through. Yeah, pull up on me, glad that you came through. First night of summer, thought my dreams came true. Sorry, shorty,
the chopped in screw version of your record.
Got a monster in me, I think I should let it break loose. When it comes out at night, ain't no way in hell that I can save you. Yeah, remember times I had to hustle just to make you. Break my heart, but I would never hate you. Throw a party on the yacht and in the state too. Put my music on replay to escape. Put my music on replay to escape. Put my music on replay to escape too. When I'm off the liquor, yeah, at times I lose myself.
What up, lady?
Won't stop till I'm big and I prove myself. Taking any drugs cause I can't help myself.
Don't do that.
Bag after bag till I improve my wealth.
You can sing your music.
I won't fall for your dirty little secrets. Girl, it's love or lying, or just a weakness. Fell in love with all your sins.
You gotta do some different tones, my brother.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So, I mean, look, it's chopped and screwed, right? I think everybody loves a good, good old kind of chopped and screwed kind of freaking situation. With the right records, of course. You still, like, even with the regular records, I've still had to, at least try to help you get to a certain place, right? I always tell you, if you're going to use melodics at all, that means if you're going to sing on your record and use auto-tune, make sure you're actually, utilizing it. Don't stay in the same tone for more than like freaking 4 bars and shit like that. If we hear you 16 bars freaking later, 24 bars later, and it's still like, you literally will stay in one very specific area. You don't really try to, sing. I don't know if it's that you don't trust yourself, but I trust you guys, right? I mean, you're using auto-tune for Pete's sake. It's there so that you can have a little bit more of a sound like you're actually singing. If you're gonna use it, just actually get in there. Slowing it down just makes it more boring to a certain extent, right? I really would have to see how it would feel or sound in that like state where like people are literally looking for the chopped and screwed records or whatnot. Like, I have no idea what that group will see it in. But again, like I do love a good chopped and screwed record. But I think it matters when you actually like the record that is then being chopped and screwed. Because then at that point you're hearing something you already know in a different way. And then what you said, Two Wells was like brutal. And then it said, mine, shout out to you on the Twitch side and stuff like that, man. We freaking good. And then what do you say? Your trip, Lydia had said. Jux, man, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for the other gift right freaking there. And he said, try mine and so that. So you have to send it to my email. All music that is sent to the show has to get sent to my email. Know that I am live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time and stuff like that. So if you're in the free line, as soon as we're able to get to it, we'll pull it freaking up or whatnot. We don't just pull things randomly, but we also have a way for artists to skip the line if they don't want to wait, or if you have more than one record that you want us to hear and stuff like that. Like, we can listen to EPs, whole freaking albums and stuff like that, a few songs here and there. You may have songs throughout each year you want us to freaking go through. This is when I first started, and then after that, when I got better, and then I started doing this. You know what I mean? Whatever. If you produce and rap, we have stuff for those. For those that also have like a stable of artists, a crew of artists, it maybe you're a group and all of the individual members of your group also have solo songs and shit, man. You can send that one group record and then the individual ones, you know what I'm saying, to slide down in like a takeover skip or something like that, which would be dope.
Yo, it's free to submit that. Like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so this one is a SoundCloud. Let me see if you changed your name, or if you have a different artist name essentially when it's pulled up. Okay, you still go by Vance. This is Vance with Michael and Max. Yeah, it's just a stable of names. Vance, Michael, Max. People gonna get those confused trying to search for you. Wait, was it Michael with Vance and Max, or?
Michael's on the track.
Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Like the stream if you are in the building.
I forget I used to do this shit like every day. I'd be lying if I said that those were better days. And honestly, I'm glad I'll never feel the same ways. But I'm back
know I did it, but something that you said. Been a minute, but I just had to get right back to it. Hop on the Jabari like I'm Michael and Max. I got ice cream buns, you love it when they call. Fill up your lungs, you love it when I do. Let me in, just wanna be so close to you. Nobody could ever remove me from your soul. Hit me up to tell me that everything all good. I would stick around just to love you if I could. I know that I'm not in the plans that you want, baby. I'm just here to tell you that everything all right. And I know I could be better if I want to. I don't wanna know everything that I do wrong. I just wanna know that you can see the effort all on. Baby, I've been trying for so long. Can't stop myself from thinking about you. What's it even matter? It'll never be enough. I just wish I would've known how to fill up your cup. What if I got ice cream buns, you love it when they call. Fill up your lungs, you love it when I do. Let me in, just wanna be so close to you. Nobody could ever remove me from your soul. Hit me up to tell me that everything all good. I would stick around just to love you if I could. I know that I'm not in the plans that you want, baby. I'm just here to tell you that everything all right. I'm loving when you lie. I can't get enough of that, baby, I try. I don't know what's wrong with me, baby, I cry. Every time I see you out with that guy, I'm just fucking with you, I don't give a damn. I know you want me when you need me, man. I know you've been fiending, how you so mad. I know that you want to see, I know you want back my ice cream buns, you love it when they call. Fill up your lungs, you love it when I do. Let me in, just wanna be so close to you. Nobody could ever remove me from your soul. Hit me up to tell me that everything all good. I would stick around just to love you if I could. I know that I'm not in the plans that you want, baby. I'm just here to tell you that everything all right.
You actually have
fuck around.
Pretty clean mix on the vocal.
And I make jokes. In the end, I feel the tether between souls. Nobody replacing the ones you love the most. Yeah. But it's over now, and I own that, baby. No, I hurt you. Yeah, I hurt you. And if I could, baby, know that I would. Yeah, know that I would go back in time. I'd read between the lines. I know what we had was heavy, but I could carry a lot. I go back just so I could give you all my ice cream buns. You love it when they call. Fill up your lungs. You love it when I do. Let me in. Just wanna be so close to you. Nobody could ever remove me from your soul. Hit me up to tell me that everything all good. I would stick around just to love you if I could. I know that I'm not in the plans that you want, baby. I'm just here to tell you that everything all right. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry. No.
What up, 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 what up? Thank you for joining the stream. If you are new to the show, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dorky, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka so many damn freaking names and stuff like that. I do rap, produce, I make music myself as well. The songs that you are hearing, however, are other artists. This artist is on the Twitch side over there and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Vance with the song Michael and Vance. Not bad, man. There are a lot of things that I appreciate about this, right? Hey. I appreciate that we can hear everything that you're saying, right? You know what I'm saying? Vocals are clear. You didn't get into the sort of like, let me mumble this shit for real, you know what I'm saying? For a little bit or something like that. Like, you know, I feel like those that are smart as an artist, you'll know that like your words are very important, right? That's how you get those moments where you can point the mic out to the crowd and they all know the words and stuff like that. If nobody knows what you're saying, you become, you know, something that may be able to be played in the background, but nobody's paying attention to you as an artist. They're not saying you slid that shit. They're not like resonating with your words and stuff like that. And the other thing is, you know, this record was somewhere around like 4 minutes and stuff like that. I appreciate any artist that's willing to spend time with their record and not try to rush out of it. I've never been that artist myself and stuff like that, so I take note when I look at other artists as well. And you know, I look at it as work. When you're talking about like doing this shit as a job for real, and then like also loving it, like those who are willing to stay in there for a bit to try to figure out how can I you know, get people freaking through. You know, those things will always impress people. If you have even more like variation, right, like higher octaves and stuff like that, you know, that's another way you could sort of upgrade this, you know, record. Harmonization, where you add different tones on top of other tones and stuff like that. Not everything. I always want to remind artists, I don't really like when artists double every single word on the thing, like, you know what I'm saying? Do what you want to the chorus, and then like certain words, phrases, lines, you know, throughout. But if you, again, you'll know sort of like as you go in, and you know, I think the other reason to make sure that sometimes you're also getting other people to mix and master your stuff or record you is because with us, we would literally keep everything that we do on a record. We don't want to feel like any time that we spent making up something, creating it, like was a waste. And so we always want to find a way, keep it on there and stuff like that. Sometimes it's too much, and we need that other person who's going to be able to hear when that extra thing we did wasn't good enough. Do it again. When there's something that we should just take out altogether, and when certain things should be lessened. There are certain things that can be saved if people can't understand a certain line by simply dropping the beat, right? And often, if you as the artist who knows what they say on the record, you don't know when you have a part that may need that. You know what I mean? Like, this is why he does. It does help though. And then Nick said he said my last free skip and stuff like that. That's what's up. Got you. And he said the song was pretty dope, you know what I'm saying? Also, and Nick Flanagan said, you know what I'm saying, what's good, you know what I'm saying, folks, of course. And for sure, appreciate the feedback. Yeah. Do your thing. Keep doing your thing. We will see more. What's up with you guys on, you know what I'm saying, TikTok? Hold on. Let me tap back in. Over here.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, this is Nick Flanagan featuring C-Po with Dead Inside. Give me a second to throw this in.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
I feel so dead inside, and no, I'm not alright. Don't listen to the words, just listen to my heart, and you might hear the cry. No matter how hard I try, yeah, there's no sign of life. You might hear a heartbeat or two, but there's no one inside. I feel so dead inside.
Lost in my own self-loathing again. This the lowest I've been since I don't know when. And it makes no sense how a single notion or a meaningless moment can be the opening for a lull, but all I do is preach growth and hope, but I reap no dividends. Not even trying to please my own innocence. Maybe ignorance, but probably not, 'cause I sure as hell don't live in bliss. And I'm in the midst of giving in, and I can't get a grip, and it's getting grim. Living in this existence where at least 6/10 of the time I'm just tense. And distance is forever expanding between friends and family. Don't mean to bring damage, and damn it, this medicine's no longer answering my calls for help as I'm sitting here panicking. Nothing is working the way I was planning it, and it feels like I'm finishing.
I feel so dead inside, and no, I'm not alright. Don't listen to the words, just listen to my heart.
What up,
and you
Tom Mama?
might hear the cry. No matter how hard I try, yeah, there's no sign of life. You might hear a heartbeat or two, but there's no one inside. I feel so dead inside.
I hate coming off as a downer and stuff, but I'm down on my luck. Never the fairway, my lines are a rough. And the chip on my shoulder is never enough to get me to the green. A bottle of Ace or played in the club, act empty, and careers on ice. So many flops, I can't count them again. No waving no flags through the ups and downs. No matter what, I still go for the pen. Just ironing out my skills till I'm out of this rut. Cause I might be cut, but I'm not dead, and that's simply put. Simply put, simply put, simply put. But I feel so dead inside.
There was another part I would have put an echo on that they did it.
Don't listen to the words, just listen to my heart, and you might hear the cry. No matter how hard I try, yeah, there's no sign of life.
What up, Fresh?
You might hear a heartbeat or two, but there's no one inside. I feel so dead.
No one inside it, there's a lot of time you know what I'm hiding. Freaking in the back of the freaking thing, there's something in my eye. Cause I've been on fire, freaking like when it gets to unemotional, what I wanna cry. And all of the time when I'm meeting so many MCs and I go on a diet. Cause I am just sitting up in the sky and I don't even know if I could just be lying where a lion would not be eating me and chewing on pieces of all of my freaking eyes and my thighs. And I'm like, what the hell?
Big quick and salute, Nick Flanagan, C-Pope, Dead Inside, overall, you know what I'm saying? Let's start with C-Pope, man. He gets in, does the freaking thing or whatnot in terms of the, you know what I'm saying, chorus, man. Chorus always got to set the tone for the overall, you know what I'm saying, song. As the verses from any record, right? We'll learn over time, right? You know what I'm saying? No matter who it is, we will learn over time if we really like it. But the chorus is that first line of defense for the people, you know, to really talk to their mom. Hey, have you heard that song? That, you know what I mean? And you can just relay that sort of like chorus or whatnot. The verse, right? What I like about Nick Flanagan is his style is like unique. The way that he raps, I always feel like, you know what I mean? Like even just if it's a standard song, I still want like a lyric video for it because it always feels like his, as he's saying the words, they pop up, you know what I'm saying? And just start forming. And if you've seen like a typography video, the typography lyric videos are a little bit more lively than your standard. Here's the words on the screen. Okay, here's the next group of words. Okay, here's the next group. Like, no, the typography is a little bit animated, but then also, you know, a lyric video or whatnot. So you'll kind of see some of the words, you know, come to life. Maybe you'll see images right alongside certain things. But he raps so intricately, right? Like you want to see it. You know what I mean? Like you literally can like see the pattern essentially, you know what I'm saying, pop up or whatnot. So make that happen with like honestly like everything that you have or whatnot. Like you can also get in there and obviously do like live action music videos and stuff like that. This is one of those where I would see like as soon as the chorus comes in, I feel like everything should just be in slow motion and stuff like that. You could do it all the way as well, where like everything is in slow motion and then you just still see the words. You still see the words coming up like on time with the actual freaking thing or whatnot. What did you guys freaking think about that though? Let us know, and while you are letting us know, we will put another skip in that we do have from Mr. Fresh. That's it. And what do you say? Kinetic typography, you know what I'm saying, style for sure. Yeah. Like shoot, man. Like I could see a typewritist, you know what I'm saying? If that's what they're called in that way or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like there are things you could play around with the time that you do, you know, spread throughout. Now, Town Mama did say it was a little, you know what I'm saying, long. That one was 3 minutes and 40, maybe like 43 seconds or whatnot. I think a visual would do it good in that, right? As a song, you know what I'm saying? If you do see people saying, you know, anything in terms of the freaking length, you know, what else could you do to bring that life to, you know, the record even more or whatnot, where that person isn't necessarily bored or whatnot and stuff like that. If I'm looking, you come back again, right? Maybe having more cohesion between you and the singer, where the singer has ad-libs on top of your vocals as well and stuff like that. Like anytime I do, I say like when I hear some of the best features, you know, I do hear that cohesiveness, like as if you guys were in the studio together, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hold on, what the freaking heck? Like random shit about to play. But I feel like that's just feeling like you're in the same studio on the same song, breathing life into each other's things. So you adding ad-libs to, you know, some of his parts and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. And P, what up, dog? Said react to Rewind by, what is it? You know what I'm saying? One tailor made, you know what I'm saying? The Breezy and stuff like that. Well, I mean, you gotta look at the screen, you gotta read the chat, you gotta actually read the stuff that's kind of in your face so that you know our submission process and whatnot. There is a line, so when you do come into, I'm just gonna say any review show, if you come into a show that is like mine, know that there's always a process. We don't just like take random requests in the chat and then immediately play it or whatnot. Like you'd have to send a skip for that to happen, for us to just stop what we're doing to play, you know what I'm saying? That other than that, there's a line. Make sure you send to our email so you can get in that line, and of course all artists wait patiently, or skip the line. We'll get you played immediately right now. That's what Mr. Fresh is doing. So what up, Versace? We're gonna play that and then we're gonna jump back in.
Weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright. But yeah, I mean, hold on. Let me add it to the cusp. And then we'll get in the thing. There's a free line and a skip line. So it's not a, if you don't skip, you're not gonna get played type of situation. It's more of a, if you don't wanna wait to be played then, or if you want more than one of your songs back to back. Let me add that. And Mr. Fresh with Up on It. I'm trying to see if I've heard this one from you. Yeah, I'm up on it. Yeah, I know I'm it.
Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up. Wait a minute, let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah. Fresh up in it, hold up. Wait a minute, yeah. Let me put some fresh up in it, yeah. From the start to the finish, yeah. I'm a menace, the black finish, yeah. I'm so cold, yeah. From my head to my toe, yeah. You can tell when I flow, yeah. Better act like you know, yeah. Mr. Fresh got swag, watch me get to the bag. What you got, I've been had. Like Macho Man, I'm a sad. On the mic, I keep it simple. Like popping a tempo. Now you know what you in for. Mr. Fresh on the instrumental. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up, hold up,
hold up, hold up,
hold up, hold up,
hold up, hold up, yeah.
Hold up.
Are we supposed to like
hold up,
hold up, hold up? You know, in the crowd and shit.
Hold up,
hold up,
wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, let me put some fresh up in it.
That's right.
Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it.
I ain't got no time to wait. Like, listen, dog, you either like the song, cause I ain't got no time to hate. And everybody knows there's a period of time you got. I don't know what the hell when the party can pop. What the hell, like, with that shit? I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do. But a lot of people freaking wear plastic, and I don't know what the hell to do. Cause I'm cool freaking because you know I also right where that shit. What the hell is like happened, man? I'm backwards. A lot of times I don't know about these rappers. I'm also in it though. Freaking people that like, I don't even know. Well, let me go into the clap. Mr. Fresh up in it. Listen, if you have heard, well, you know, some people have, some people haven't heard Mr. Fresh, right? If you've heard, you know what I'm saying, enough records, you'll sort of, you know, you'll start accumulating certain things that'll feel like your favorites or whatnot. You'll start recognizing the sort of structures, the patterns, the sort of, we'll just say like offshoots, the mix, the spin-offs of certain vibes that he has, right? Like every time you hear one of these, right, you hear that very specific kind of bass line, you know what I'm saying? It's like more of a disco kind of, you know what I'm saying, back in the day-esque, you know, record. You sort of envision that, like, you know, that pimp attire, you know, getting out of the Cadillac, walking, you know what I'm saying, down the street looking fresh kind of vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? So essentially, you know, I look at these all in that sort of soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, form, but then also within the genre that you are, you know, trying to freaking get in. You know, when you do go in these, for some people it will be a little bit of an acquired taste, right? Because it is very much that like sort of, you know, disco-esque sort of you know, sound, getting people reacclimated, you know what I'm saying, to it. I feel like, hey, I don't see nobody else freaking doing it, so like, you know, you are ICF to the challenge or whatnot. For me, I will let you know when in these specific line of joints, like what's my favorite run from them, you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to find that, you know what I'm saying, but I will let you know which one that is when you know, we do come across it. You already know what joints I tend to like, you know what I'm saying, when you get into as much of a vibe meets the R&B centric ones, you know what I'm saying, where you're talking about the freaking ladies, but then also anything that does feel like a theme song, like straight up, you know what I'm saying, that you've legit, you know, made. The Yo Way with the BK, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit, the chips, you know, Doritos, Cheetos, yeah. And yeah, you got a lot of different things, man. Runaway model shit, right? Keep it basic every time I lace it, man. I'm telling you, where's the merch? Where is the merch, man? You know what I'm saying? Then Tom was like, where is the passion? You know what I'm saying? Very monotone, needs something. Now, we talk about that, right? We do talk about that, right? He doesn't necessarily have, at least from what we've heard, the ability to go like into the higher tones. I've not heard him use harmonization either, right? So he is a little bit more basic with what he allows himself to do on records, right? I feel like he goes into his comfort zone, you know, but like, listen to the people as well, man, when they're telling you, you know, hey, you know, you could use a little bit more or whatnot. Trust yourself. See what you could potentially do. I've also brought up the idea of getting like background or backup singers or whatnot. Like they'll know sort of like what tones to sort of like add in there, you know, to just make it more flavorful or whatnot. It's nothing too crazy too. Like you need that whoever that was that used to be in like Dre's studio and stuff like that, who would just do the ooh, you know what I'm saying? Like there was someone that was always there to just add those niggas out here dying in the anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go to the next record. We do have 2 from him, so if you guys were like, hey man, you know, all right, next song, listen, we got one more, bro. Shh, we gotta get the other one first, and then we gonna get back in
the free line unless you send a skill.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird.
Birdman will talk to it. Damn it, man. I need my voice back now. I demand you.
As an
I'm finna
older
look up.
adult, I didn't want to
finna
spend all my
up.
time binge watching television, so I said, let me
I'm
go.
finna look up how to get my damn voice back. This one is use a baddie. One, two, three, four. Let me turn my back. Milk music all like bread.
You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie, yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. So addy, yeah. I can pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. On us, we gon' win. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so good. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest?
Do you take requests? Independent music and artists only.
To you, I'm trying to get next. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy.
But yes,
I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy.
Tell Mama said the first one was better. Interesting.
You's a baddie.
Interesting.
You's a baddie.
I kind of like this one a little bit better. We are human.
You's a baddie.
That's another thing that I like to point out on this show.
You's a baddie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy.
Give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts.
You's a baddie. You got a fatty. But so addy.
With your
I can pick you up in my caddy.
I can pick you up in the car. I let it time when you can't see me up in the bar. I don't know what to do, and I'm talking to you. I'll be walking and walking, just talking to you. I ain't awkward, but I don't even know what I'm. This is Use a Baddie.
Use a baddie.
There's a lot of freaky people that don't know. I don't know what the heck you do, but you go to the place. I need my voice back, man. Or maybe it's just not gonna come back. If this is what I'm forced to deal with, you're gonna have to listen to new nonsense in some way, shape, or form. Honestly, I like this one a little bit, you know what I'm saying, better or whatnot, right? It has, you know, sort of a tempo that kind of makes you want to dance a little bit. I'm not a dancer, okay? Understand that. I don't go to the clubs. I don't give a shit about all of that freaking crap, right? But, you know what I'm saying? A baddie walk up and she started dancing in front of me. It depends on what it is, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm do some shit. And that just felt like it would be a fun video. You know, I like some of the effects you had on the vocals, you know what I'm saying, on that one. Now again, that's if we're sort of comparing the two records, you know what I mean? Because for the other one, I'm still trying to look for my favorite in that or whatnot. The second one isn't necessarily my favorite, but, you know, out of the two, I do think it's, you know what I'm saying, better. It's still chill. Yes, it's still within that more, you know, sort of slight more monotone, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. But again, like I said, he knows his limits, at least right now. And his goal is to create a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying, for y'all or whatnot. As long as you can vibe out with the song or use it as your soundtrack to do something. Like, maybe like the moment you see a baddie just anywhere, right? You should hear that song in your head. That's at least what I always think he's trying to do with any of the songs he's made. The Burger King theme one, anything. You should always be at that place and all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Oh shit, let me go talk to her real quick. And then that song, you know, sort of freaking pops up or whatnot. If not, you know, then a little bit more work needs to be done. Should he like here's a thought, right? Adding a female feature to some of these songs where you are talking for, you know, to the ladies, right? Actually seeing what a dope like female singer would do, sort of coming in and responding, you know what I'm saying, to your records. You can do them as remixes, like it doesn't matter as long as, you know, they exist out there. And I feel like that would give it a nice, you know, contrast or whatnot, right? Then now you have something to work with a little bit more that gives people, you know, that freshness, you know what I'm saying? He said stick around and let me know what you think about my next two, you know what I'm saying, skips and stuff like that. Let me see. And then Freshness Fresh and Mr. Fresh are both in the building tonight. And he said can't stay, gotta go get stems ready. Yeah, go get them stems. Go get them stems ready so we can see what's up, man. And let's start that other one right there. And then Nick, I don't know if you sent your other ones. Maybe you are still gathering them. If you did send, yeah, you did. You didn't. But yeah, let me know when you do, I suppose. Yeah, oh shit, I did. Oh. So then I guess we will put the other two. He upgraded.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
You were like 1 millisecond freaking late and stuff like that. I'll put you in right after these other two. This is the Mr. Fresh. Oh man, I don't know why I did that. This one is Give It To Me, Baby. All right, and like, look, honestly, I'm gonna review this one before I get to, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna review it before I play the song, right? Essentially, with this one, and hold on, because I'm still in this view. All right, so essentially, this one right here from Mr. Fresh. I've always said perfect barbecue vibe for those who've, you know, been to family functions. You know what I'm saying? You go to the park, you have, you know, a dope barbecue, everybody, kids running around, you know what I'm saying, drinking soda, eating, you know, hot dogs, ribs, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Whatever. A good summertime jam this feels. I also feel like Snoop Dogg, Warren G, Exhibit, E40, any of those artists would not only hear this and, you know, enjoy it, but I feel like they would hop on it, you know what I'm saying, if, you know, it were to come across their you know, their selves in the right place or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. You can agree or disagree with me, you know what I'm saying. I think it's always fun to be able to debate, and also I like the fact that we are human. That's the only reminder that we freaking have, that people do like different things. They all grade things with different scores, but I've always liked this one. I feel like this is among like his top 5 or 10 records that like people kind of resonate with a little bit more. This is probably the best first record for you to send to people.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What you see?
What?
Give it to me, baby. You want me? Give it to me, baby. What you see? Give it to me, baby.
Now this one, all right. See this one. A lot of time when you be whipping it, you be listening to the shit when you be, you don't even know what you even be doing. Figure when you be listening, thinking to Eminem, speaking infinite. You don't even know if you even into the shit, but if you, let me stop. I like you. I like you. I like you. Now listen. Remember there were about like 2 different records that he sent last time, and I was like, you know what I'm saying? You know, only one of them for me personally had that sort of like, you know, if I was kind of forced to get on the dance floor type of shit, you know, you get down and boogie down. But this one right here, right? I think you feel something in your bones and stuff like that. This one of those like you don't know how to crip walk, but you do it anyway type shit and stuff like that. I shouldn't just say crip walk because crip and blow walk, you know, essentially very freaking similar. But you know, just the act of that type of dance, right? What some people will just feel it, they'll just know, you know, but in the wrong circles you can't do that. I like it though. I definitely would play that at the barbecue. If I'm DJing, I'm hands down throwing that record, you know what I'm saying, in or whatnot, next to a Snoop Dogg, next to a freaking, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? For cheesy, I make it look easy, man. There you go. There he goes with them t-shirts, man. Stuff like that. Alright, so oh well, let's go fresh and stuff like that. And you said, Dan, that sucks. I don't know why. My email keeps putting my shit, you know what I'm saying, in outbox instead of sending. What is that? Well, always, what email do you use and stuff like that, right? What email do you use? And what do you say? I'll have it, you know what I'm saying, playing. Okay, so yeah, Fresh is listening in the background, not Mr. Fresh, but Freshness Fresh. If you're tapped in right now for the first time, I see you guys on TikTok as well. I appreciate you guys for being here and stuff like that. If you're listening, as songs come through, man, rate it 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. You guys are, yes, able to send your songs to our show as well. If you make music, if you just started yesterday, quite literally, that's what we're here for, right? If you've been making music for the past 20 years and like nobody has shown you that love, respect, and stuff like that, let's see why, right? Let's get in there and try to find your best or, you know, worst records and, you know, try to make them better, essentially. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Independent artists only. Please do not send us Drake or Kendrick or Migos or Nirvana or Korn or Mariah Carey, Madonna, freaking, like, you get the point, man. We want to hear you guys. This one's called Yo Way. If you're at Burger King right now, I know they're still open. Let me know how this song feels to you, because it's themed to that. And it goes,
you can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah.
like what?
Like BK.
Okay, like when I freaking see her now, I don't know what the hell to do. I'ma talk to her now. A lot of times when I be eating, I don't know what the hell to do. But you know what I'm sleeping, I'm freaking eating a burger. I don't.
You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
Burger King, pick this up. Burger King.
Yeah, like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK.
There's a lot of freaking times I absorb this. I wanna freaking go up and talk to corporate. See if they can make sure that this could be a song that plays in the freaking commercial or something, man. I'm listening to this shit and I'm out. Let me see, what do you think about this record? Yo.
We all know that timing is everything. That's why University of Phoenix makes it.
All right, man. So yeah, this, right? If Give It To Me Baby is top 5, this also is top 5, right? For him, right? In terms of the songs that I think when he sends to the show, majority of the people, you know what I'm saying, do feel this one a little bit more. They get the vision. Everybody's been to Burger King at least once, potentially, or could imagine again this either the video taking place at Burger King, right? You know what I mean? You know, with either him working there or the quote unquote baddie. I always say, hey, listen, man, you need a baddie with a burger at Burger King, man. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Anyways, or they use the song in like a commercial, you know what I mean? Have like a little bit of a special menu or whatnot, as they're always coming out with new combinations and stuff like that for new burgers and stuff. They have a lot of limited things that, you know, get them while they're there because you may never see it again type shit. And I feel like if they come up with a gourmet menu, something that like, all right, let's only sell these at night, get people to like, it sounds stupid because I don't see a lot of people doing it, but if it was a good enough kind of situation where they encourage people to come at night and like have a little bit of a Burger King date night kind of thing, man, made it something dope, right? I could see that, you know what I'm saying, a little bit to it. Just something fun, nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot. They'd also have to like change their damn freaking environment or whatnot, but yeah, man, y'all like, man, ain't no way I'm going on the, like we have, listen, I know how hard that would be to do just because this generation, right? We have people who will literally make an entire post, right? They'll film, you take them to a very specific place to eat. They are filming you and posting that to social media just to tell everybody how either like cheap you were or something freaking like that, man. Sometimes it's just like, look, this shit is good. Let's eat something simple right now. We'll go out, you know what I'm saying, for someplace special freaking later. It's not that too crazy, man. Like Cheesecake Factory, honestly, I haven't even been there that much to look at it like it's something freaking cheap or whatnot. But maybe I should go and see what they actually freaking have there. What do they have at Cheesecake Factory? Let us know.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I might eat morphin like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless and I slide this sword into your eyes.
Oh my gosh, man. And what'd you say? What song is this? You know what I'm saying? Smoking right now, you know what I'm saying? And I would add it to the Zod playlist and stuff like that. Now, were you talking about the one that we just played? Why wasn't I able to see that comment? Oh, yeah, man. It's because every time someone comes in, how do I turn off those notifications? Every time someone comes in, it like moves some freaking shit up or whatnot. So that last one, if you were talking about that last one, it was Yo Way by Mr. Fresh. Unless you were talking about something else or whatnot, right? You know, like listen, we're trying to build a playlist that you can, you know, add to your playlist. So you know, stay tapped in. And hopefully we see some of those songs come through or whatnot. What is this and why is it on that side? All right, here we go. This is Nick Flanagan with Placebo. placebo.
I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just a CISO. I took a pill and shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill, I took your girl cause even she know. I took a pill, and that shit was like a Chico. I took a pill, now I'm the dopest on a beat.
You did a what?
That's not a pill, cause you can't fuck with me, no. I took that pill, but the shit was a placebo. Meaning I already got it. The shit
Wait,
is
did you
inside of me
send
like
a
I'm a prophet.
two-song?
It's like I'm a rocket. I got your ass rocking and nodding your noggin. And I'm not gonna stop it until I can climb to the top. And I'm off of the rhyming from rhyming. I'm dropping these diamonds so often. The timing is flawless. My grind is so awesome. But I find this shit awkward that other motherfuckers can't spit this shit like I can do. Can't hold a candle in no way that you can do. My flame on the mantle, man, don't ever think you could cancel. I got the antidote. You're anti-dope. You entitled to get your ass walked on like a manhole cover. Fucking vandals. Stop. Think about this before you rebuttal. I'm channeling flows. You barely a puddle. I'm damaging foes. Hey, bursting your bubble with this, so you don't want the trouble. Dismantling victims. No peace to the hustle. So hand me my shovel to bury you. No reason to struggle. No peace to my hustle. Cause I took a pill.
So this is actually a 2-song skip.
You know, really just a CISO.
I just hit the wrong.
Took a pill and shot my shot like it's a free throw.
Yeah.
I took a pill, took your girl cause even she know.
Why you do that?
I took a pill, and that shit was like a Chico. I took a pill, now I'm the dopest on a beat up. That's not a pill, cause you can fuck with me, no. I took that pill, but the shit was a placebo. Yeah, meaning I already had it, the shit's automatic. I'm also Miss Magic, I'm also not average, not lawful, I'm savage. Y'all don't want no static, y'all soft as a mattress and awfully bad at rapping. Might as well go and play possum in traffic, cause some more havoc. Is this audible status of mine solving the madness? Well, I'm followed up, but as if I needed a song. If you're asking, no masking, no accents, no alter egos. Just me blasting off and reload, laughing and spazzing in ways only I can decode. No hero, but I'm going hard while y'all fall flat with no libido. The flow getting better while y'all's erode like a channel, and I got the remote. It ain't no time. It's a tuxedo versus Fido's, aging like the finest vino, going in like the shot on Elo. Have your friends and family dressed in all black, but they not emo. I took a pill, cause I don't fuck with weed smoke. I took a pill, you know, really just a
This is what I would have wanted to hop on too.
pill, shot my shot like it's a free throw. I took a pill, took your girl cause even she know. I took a pill, and that shit was like a Chico. I took a pill, now I'm the dopest.
Have no fear, with the freshies here. Have no fear.
I took that pill, but that shit was a placebo.
I took a pill cause the diss are a mosquito. I like the freaking people don't believe that I'm a Negro. But then I always wanna freaking tell you there's a lot of shit. And a lot of people go up in the ocean just so they can go and get a lot of fish. And I don't even really know if I could get a freaking
Nah, man, see, you should have kept that thing on right there.
animation activate. Listen.
I like that song. Nick Flanagan. That's his name. Don't wear it out. Or do. So people will remember it. You know, as I said before, he has a very unique style. You know it when you hear it, right? And the choruses that he does come up with always catchy, so much so that he eventually put it in a song because he probably heard people say that over and over again. Like, yeah, he comes up with things that allow you to hear his personality within there. You can tell that he's having fun with what he's saying and how he's saying it, which is what we really want from all artists, man. We want y'all to really love the records that you're a part of, the beats that you're on and stuff like that. Some of you guys literally feel like, let's be honest, like you just woke up, hopped on the freaking beat, went back to sleep. You know what I mean? Like you didn't, like it felt like someone forced you to do it, you know, to a certain extent. And like, no, like always figure out that way and ask yourself, like, you know what I mean? The best advice I've given on the show has been things near like what is your favorite artist gonna say about it, right? If you were to make a song, right, release it, and then whether it's a Kendrick, whether it's a Cole, whether it's a M, whether it's, you know, Busta, freaking whoever it is, you know, you always have to think, would they be impressed with what I'm, you know, with what this is, right? And the reason why you want to do that with every song is because we don't have a say over what anyone hears first. Any record could come across anyone's timeline that we make, right? Obviously, we put more promotion into certain things, and so we can kind of dictate what that is sometimes. But if people just randomly go to our Spotify, maybe they don't have a pro account or something like that, it goes to a random song of ours. Y'all know that, right? If you go to Pandora Radio, if you don't have the pro, it goes to a random song of yours from that's on the platform. Then it goes to a random song from another artist who may be similar to you, you know, same, you know, a few more songs like that, circle around back to one of your songs again, and, you know, and it keeps, you know, going essentially from there and stuff like that, right? But you want every song you make to be good, right? Something that you never have to tell people to, nah, go to the next one. Because if you have to tell people that, why'd you make it? Why'd you even put it up there, right? You know what I mean? I know we have songs for different reasons, and like, you know, maybe it's a more chill, it's a vibe, it's some just chill, you know, very little energy or whatnot. And then maybe, you know, you can tell the person wants to hear something more hype. I get that, but also I think there's still a way for us to make every record that we do, you know, still likable. Like, even if someone's in a different mood, they aren't looking for it, you still want them to stop in their tracks and, you know, kind of want to know who you are and stuff like that, right? And so thank you for putting that kind of energy, you know what I'm saying, within. Make a video for that one, obviously. I also appreciate the 3 minutes and 10 seconds in it. You have a piano in the production, which is always dope for, you know, actually replaying it live. If someone can replay it on piano and then you kind of rap the shit, like, I want that as the tiny desk, you know, kind of scenario possible. We have one more song from him coming up. Do you have anything you got to say about this specific record or the next one, man? Let him know. Wait. Or did we do it basically? But we just did it wrong.
I be like, damn, so many women in here half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like, damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like, damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like, damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like, step up in it, fresh to death, so definite. Speakers knocking, and the shit is deafening. It's destiny. This girl shaking that ass just right, like there's nothing left in it. And now I'm stiff as lead, and she's just let in it. Press against her, gotta stretch, she's exquisite. Gotta squeeze it, she's blessed but not seasoned. Club playing my song while she got me screaming. She's screaming every lyric as I stab her butt. She ain't even single, but fuck it, I'm like batter up. I'm seeing double from this drink I got inside my cup. We about to slide home so we can do some nasty stuff. Like, damn, so many women in here half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like, damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like, damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like, damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like, same chick, say she wanna stay and drink a bit. Like, damn, I just wanna play and pick and shit. But fuck it, I'm with it. I'll get liquored for a liquor that pointed my wrist at closing time like my name is Dame Lillard. Clutching on her back as she bends. I'ma hit her from behind, but not by accident. We on a collision course for intercourse. She messing with the tip like we facing in center court. And it's almost time to bounce now. In my mind, it's like I can hear the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Lights on, we out the door, and I'm about to shoot a load. Like, damn, so many women in here half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like, damn, take a look at her rear. I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like, damn, almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come here. Like, damn, I just know that one thing's clear. There's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like, we ain't left the block and she grabbed a cop. Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome.
I'm never letting my daughters go outside.
Pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. We ain't left the block and she grabbed a cat.
Never leaving the house.
Ain't even made it home, she giving me dome. She pull out the cat and jump on me splat. Her man calling, she just used the vibrate from her phone. Like damn. So many women in here, half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear.
Like damn.
Take a look at her rear, I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this near. Like damn.
Like damn.
Almost spilled my beer when she looked my way as if to say, boy, come near.
Like damn.
I just know that one thing's clear, there's only one way to make this heart on disappear. Like damn. Like
something up in the club, I don't know what I'ma do, but I'm sitting up in the tub. Everybody know treasure like people that freaking like it, they don't know what the hell they up.
Like
so many women in here, listen dog, blah blah blah.
Decent, you know what I'm saying? Actually, yeah. Stop it, bro. What the freak? He let me hear that record when it wasn't mixed yet or whatnot. Now it is, you know what I'm saying? So it definitely has a better overall, you know what I'm saying, feel. I mean, we can always still picture videos and you know, the potential of any record, you know, without the mix being there. But, right, you know, getting that proper version does make people take it even more seriously or whatnot. And, you know, essentially if they're checking off, you know, things before they decide to like promote you or something like that, you know, like you want to go in those directions or whatnot. I still appreciate this artist because, you know, he's willing to make those full songs and stuff like that. Like he has no feature on this record, just him, and he's willing to go, you know, up to that 3 minutes 47 seconds and stuff like that. Like I said, if you have a personality, if you're if it feels like you're actually taking us someplace, you're not repetitive, you know, like you can get us through you know what I'm saying, mostly anything and stuff like that. Now, does it feel like it would have features and you know, a remix and stuff like that? I think so, right? Like this is definitely one you'd, you know, get a few other artists on or whatnot if you get around to sort of like that industry feature kind of situation. You know, a Ludacris, a Too Short, you know, I think I've said that before. Who else? Maybe Wiz Khalifa, a Snoop Dogg. Who's y'all go to? All right, who's y'all for that specific record? If you were to get an actual feature industry wise, you know what I'm saying? You know, again, I always have these dreams that like in the future, right? Like the labels will no longer be to some, you know, artist an enemy and actually be something that wants to help artists actually get out there, right? So not only will artists be paid handsomely, right, with whatever, but like the labels will be more willing to, like, if they like an independent artist, you know, to like lend a feature from their stable of artists to you or something like that. So if you were lucky enough to win some kind of off chance lottery that said, hey, you can get any artist from our camp, right, on your record, a real feature, we'll like fly you out to the studio or fly them out to your studio, wherever you want to freaking happen, right? What artists do you get on something like that?
Like damn, so many women in here, half naked dancing around, think my penis shed a tear. Like damn,
right?
Take a look at her rear, I ain't bust a nut yet, but I'm feeling this now.
Let us know and get back to us tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me a tool. I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Bro, you and Luda could make something for sure, bro. You know what I mean? Like, listen, Ludacris has his name, you know, for a freaking reason or whatnot, right? He loves to rap and make things seem, you know, much bigger and grander and more animated. And so, you know, I've always wanted to make a song with him as well. And you have that same, like, I can just tell when we're cut from that same cloth, right? Like, we like Eminem, freaking, you know, Ludacris, Redman, you know, a lot of the more kind of comedic, you know what I'm saying, but really dope artists, you know, they hold a strong place in our heart because they take that work seriously or whatnot. So we appreciate that. We're back in the free line right now. We have 2 whales with keys coming right up. Let me see what's up. Shout out. Let me close some of these windows as well. You know what I'm saying? Before we close it, you know what I mean? So we know what we're closing.
Give it to me, baby. I want you. You want me.
Hey, 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 hey. So shout out to you know what I'm saying, Mr. Fresh on that. Hold on, I gotta make sure I had. Matter of fact, let me repost that. Am I logged into my thing? I don't repost that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they didn't let me say nothing about it though. Oh well. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start doing that from my That Dorky SoundCloud. You know what I mean? If I feel you out there, hey, listen. I used to not like doing that before because I would always kind of listen to things from my artist page, and then I would always have this thing in the back of my head of hopefully people not being confused like that it's not my song or whatnot. Because most people on SoundCloud, when you do repost something, you're usually on it, right? You're a feature or has something to freaking do with it. In this case, I'm using the show's SoundCloud, right? And so, yes, if I do features with artists, I'm gonna upload it directly through this. You know, maybe, you know, we'll see what else and stuff like that. But just so people can also, you know, hear and know what else we can do. And hold on. Let me see. Let me close. No, this is what I'm about to play right now, but I also gotta close Your Way. You can have it your way. Hold on, let me go over here too because I keep forgetting that for whatever reason the thing is not.
Make this spring the season of you with a bedroom
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna just let it go. Oh no, what do you mean never mind? You should have reposted it too. Alright. Y'all think this is gonna be actual song or a sample with piano in it? This is 2 whales.
Cash up, money from being in my palm. Bad luck, wanna be a mom from gone. Got a bad like a heart, I'm gonna turn it to a bomb. And a bad moon now, I'm gonna crash and fall. My bad motherfucker was lying to her mom. I was fucking her mom, put her tail on my palm. I never call up on the alcohol. I have it all past me and trauma on passion. A second, she think that I'm crazy, I'm reckless. Bro, where's your beverage? Give me a second. I got a hoe and she calling me epic, calling me reverend. Ate me up and she wanted that beginning. Guess we cold like that, we stepping. Guess we were all like that, we kept it. Say your love and see what happened. Bend her up like chiropractic. City called, they want their husband. Did it raw, still got no feeling. Did it wrong, still got no reason. Didn't think I get some bean in the recipe. It got me steaming. The less I be, the more I need it. What you need, I got a feeling for. I go to town when I be on. I wanna see her patterns I be on. Ay. I wanna live in Ibiza, smoke up a pea in the trees, my peons, gang. I wanna see what you been on. Glimpse of neon, saw you kneeled, rave. How do you peek through a kill? Make it look regal or skipping the page. What can you relate?
Like I like the performance. I know you can do it. You gotta re-record it though.
Says it dangles on a keychain and a damn thing we can relay. But most say we gon' make it up. We gon' make it out. We gon' figure out. Get our figures up. Get your brothers up. We've been climbing out. We've been packing loud. We've been getting up. We've been dreaming loud. Get the ceiling up. Get your CD out. We've been standing up. Let your feelings out. Get your panties up. This ain't rolling loud. It's a matter of we've been working it out. Metal as we already on the couch. I'm a scheming hound. Never worked it out. So your ex is missy. Do you want a crown? Cash up. Money from a being in my palm. Bad luck. You wanna be a mom before I'm gone. Got a padlock heart. Been turned into a bomb. In a bad mood now. I'm gonna crash and fall. I'm a bad motherfucker. I was lying to your mom. I was fucking your mom. Put her tit in my palm. Now I never call up on that alcohol. Have it all. Pass me a tramadol. I'm passionate and cynical. Bags in my plate. Can we burn that and sit it all? No, I don't get it all. I don't like gets it all. She think I'm a criminal. Rip it up, burn it all. Rip it up, burn it all. Rip it up, burn it all. She called me a devil and it kinda turned me on. Started to revel and all that I did wrong. Burned by the kettle cause I done wait long. Locked in the kennel. Broke ass shit on your hoes. Yo, give me a rope.
A lot of freaking things I can freaking see inside of you.
pole. Firing me, I'm like Zuko. Loco, I'm Rico. I spit nails like Tizo. I poke that like Deagles. I'm named as your keyholes.
Now you don't know what the heck you're gonna do, but you. So that was Two Whales with Keys. And listen, you already know I love a good vibe. When you rap to a beat like that, it's a cheat code on this show because it's very hard to make a bad record, right? Only criticism that I have with this is just the recording, right? Like re-record it, obviously, better mic, better situation or whatnot. And it's because weird. It's like even like we could hear well, let me take that back. The first half of the song, right? Like maybe for about a minute or freaking so, I was like, what is he saying, right? Because it felt like you had just woke up and were trying to figure out your words and you couldn't get them together quite yet. Then at a certain point, everything became a little bit more freaking clear. I almost think that should be the video, you know what I'm saying? Where you're basically rapping in your sleep for the first half and eventually like you wake up, you start rubbing your eyes and stuff like that. Things start seeming more like it would make sense, right? And I think you should play along with that and with like the lyrics a little bit. But you know, there was a slightly decent, you know what I'm saying, mix. I could just tell it wasn't, you know, quite there yet in terms of the, like, you know, you said you might have not had a pop filter or you might have hit the mic at certain freaking points or whatnot. Like those things just need to be rectified. You know, but you had a great performance, man. Like overall, we can still see you an artist. I'd play your stuff right next to like a Devin the Dude. You know, J. Cole, Kendrick vibes and stuff like that, man. You know what I mean? You have something. You have something. So keep that up. Just make sure that you are paying attention to the mixes as well, right? Like, look, let me when it comes to like, if your mix is okay, it doesn't mean that people aren't gonna listen to it, right? But it means that it'll still have places where it can't be listened. Like you can't put that version on the radio just yet, right? You know, you want to perfect anything where you may have messed up. If there's a part where you maybe mess up a word, if you go off beat, if again there's a kid yelling in the background and it has nothing to do with what you said on the record, you know what I mean? You want to be able to just clean it up and make sure that you do it proper. In some cases you could just punch in on some of those parts, fix those areas, but I always want to challenge you guys to re-record, re-perform your record if possible, because I feel like the more that you perform something, the better you get at actually performing it. The more ideas you have for certain sections and stuff like that. So that like next version of this song, I think would be, you know, something really dope and stuff like that. Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying? One love from above and stuff like that. When you see me too, I gotta make a beat, might even write in, you know what I'm saying, get on the mic and stuff like that. That's what's up. And when you say what's up, you know what I'm saying, I'm at work, but is it time to still send something and stuff like that? Anytime you see me on this screen with the email still on it, like if I'm not basically saying bye to y'all, or in the middle of like the giveaway and stuff like that, like you can always, you know, send to the show. In fact, you know, just know that in terms of skipping the line, even if we're like in the middle of credits, right? If we're in the middle of credits, you skip the line, we reverse everything just to come back and then, you know what I'm saying, play your song, and then we'll freaking leave or whatnot. So if that's the case, always know that you can skip even if we're basically saying we're gonna freaking leave. But it's free to submit during our live shows during, you know what I'm saying, all the main hours. It's only 9:30.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
PM, by the way. All right, let's get back in the line and give me a second because I need to get something to drink right quick. I forgot. Oh, come on, man. I gotta have someplace I can put this so I won't mess up the audio for like TikTok and stuff like that. What up, J Killer Flu? Give me a second. Gotta get out of this freaking cockpit here that I'm in. It's like a whole freaking tray table, and then I gotta go. I don't have no like side door kind of situation. Unless I want to knock down my freaking mic and shit. Give me a second, y'all. Send y'all music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. All right. I just realized I have no boundaries. I have a Coke and a Pepsi for whatever reason. You know what I never thought about? Mixing these two together. What would a Coke and a Pepsi taste like? Since I have less than one or whatnot. Let's sort of freaking test. Let's test that out. Right. I think it's a little. And this is that. Oh, I didn't even know this was that. Zero sugar, huh? This is that orange cream freaking one or whatnot, which is, by the way, pretty good. Probably not a good idea to shake this, but fuck it. Don't open it. Don't open it. Don't do it. Oh, maybe it only happens when there's that. Ah! Scared me. Ah, you son of a! It tricked me. It tricked me. All right, let me wait a little bit for that to go. Hey, I threw that on my freaking cell phone. Whatnot. I should have not shaken it, but listen, man, things are better shaken and not stirred. If you learn anything from Mr. Bond, don't open it over your computer. That's exactly how.
New era.
I killed my MacBook.
Now. Third Eye Tribe. TET. Tribe.
Kicking in the door and making noise. About to witness murder. Nothing's gonna stop me and my boy. I see you bitches nervous. The only plan we got is to destroy. Keep it picture perfect. Got you feeling like you faced a joint. And a fifth of bourbon. The click is working. We hit our perp and go spit our verses. Wicked curses written in cursive to get your civic swerving. I'll get from earth and I'm in this business to get the digits. Hit the switch, I'll flip in.
Third Eye Tribe, y'all.
This kid go get it. I keep it 101 and I'm coming for everything under the sun. You don't wanna see where I am coming up from. Leave you smothered in blood just for running your tongue. And there's nothing for me to go right. Say hi to the man when I send you up high. I keep a sharp pencil, no need for the iron. But if you come close, then you will feel fire. We're dealing you damage.
Well done.
Got something to say, well you can just can it. I'm the one that is famished, I'm ready to eat, goddammit. We taking over the planet. Haters can't stand the way we coming up. Every one of us is coming for what we want, so you better run it up.
If you want it, we got it, so what you need. If you want it, we got it, so what you need. If you want it, we got it, so what you need. If you want it, we got it, so what you need.
Balls on the track, yeah, we got it.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Money in the bank, yeah, we got it.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Drugs in the pocket, yeah, we got it.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Monstrosities, we on the block to get the profit.
Aw, man.
Don't take a trip into Tribe, but we get third eye. Microdose, psilocybin and the THC at the same time. Be that dope. Anyone hating the hustle, I'm wondering why. You ain't know, we got the millions, billions all on our mind. Get that dope.
working by making a bug. Bad already, don't be pushing your love. We really rapping, they be mumbling stuff. Try and die, your homie J, Dirty B and I. Get familiar with my familiar, but don't be snitching, Master Splinter. Niggas be taking they dimes, claiming they Corleones. Better move slow, get the firearms to your tempo. Like Fredo in the boat, y'all got me in that mode. Taking time on my mighty slow. From the studio to them shows, we hard at to follow, yo.
Did the share.
Move, get out of the way. We came to take control of the game. We don't do it for the money and fame. We the new M-Tech 9 and rain. Struggle and pain, you can relate. How do you felt this way? Every day, you want to break, but you stand strong and safe.
If you want it, we got it, so what you need? If you want it, we got it, so what you need? If you want it, we got it, so what you need? If you want it, we got it, so what you need?
Balls on the track, yeah, we got it.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Money in the bank, yeah, we got it.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Drugs in the pocket, yeah, we got it.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Monstrosities, we on the block to get the profit.
Thinking about it compared to the team, you ain't done enough.
Let's see.
First of all, we making it dope in the studio, cut it up.
Fresh squeeze.
Second, you never been legends, we better be shut them up.
Let's breathe.
That's what I'm tempted to kill him, and I might just cut him up.
Fresh breathe.
Artists are narcissistic, they hard, but we started business. Watching the competition, they hard, but we off the Richter. Sharks with these harpies swimming, you bark, but you hardly bitches. Get scarred if you talking shit with your garbage, you're part of wisdom. Who's gonna guard your henchmen when the shit goes down? Schizo clowns, abysmal, it's an insult now. Put up the bread, jump in the ring, all of my kin folks down. You fucking with cheese, we buck on your knees and make them go 10 toes down. Who do you know that's code in the studio, truly composed? Doing his foes, gruesome of flows. Fucking the money, your booty, I'm coming to get through to you hoes. Trapping the bitter, we vibe, we can think about it. The realest who rhyme in the illest. Violent killers around us, go with it. We count up the figures, the commas, the digits.
If you want it, we got it, so what you need? If you want it, we got it, so what you need? If you want it, we got it, so what you need? If you want it, we got it, so what you need?
Balls on the track, yeah, we got it.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Money in the bank, yeah, we got it.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Drugs in the pocket, yeah, we got it.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Monstrosities, we on the block to get the profit.
I like that right now. Was that Dirty B on the chorus? Yeah. Damn, I can't even do that. Come on, boys. Why? Now my headphones screen going on. Why does my voice not let me do the freaking things that I want to freaking do? Overall, though, I feel like you guys did a good job or whatnot. That's probably like one of the few times where I've heard you guys get in more of the triple time, you know what I'm saying, kind of rapper, you know what I'm saying, style. And I like that you guys do tend to try to branch out a little bit with certain things, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, for the most part, I do see y'all trying to get in that, like, you know, that high times, you know, potential, you know what I'm saying, vibe or whatnot, right? Like, you guys have always been 420 centric, but also really good storytellers, really good rappers, MCs, you know, lyricists and freaking stuff like that. And you're always testing yourselves at every corner, you know what I'm saying? Even if you have to try to go in and make a little bit of a club song or something like that, like, I feel like you guys always still make sure that you get bars, you know what I'm saying, in there, and you don't lose too much of, you know, yourself, man. And again, I love seeing the combination, right? Like, we've, of course, you know, got to see and hear a lot of you guys separately for the most part. Like, you would send your stuff, and then eventually would send Charlie Knights, you know what I'm saying, stuff. So when it's like, you know, your homie features with you guys and stuff like that, and then eventually like the group project stuff, which, you know, again, man, we got to do a little bit of I try to see like what kind of interview we should do. I mean, it probably makes the most sense to do like some kind of full third eye tribe kind of thing, where we go through a few of, you know, the best records from each of you guys solo wise, again, what we were introduced to first, and then, right, we jump into some of the third eye stuff and go from freaking there or something like that. That's what I'll do. You know, just, you know, tap in, hit me up, and we'll try to set that freaking thing up. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line right about now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Oh, let me see. On the top of the world, Monsieur G-Furs, or Grizz, I guess. Let me see what you got, my brother. 1 to 10, I don't know if you want a friend. What up? Bro, are you just rapping to Brandy's sitting on top of the world? Like, for real? Bro! Hold on.
How you feeling?
Nah, we can't listen to, like, a remix. Essentially, like, this is one of our rules on the show. Don't send something where you're rapping to basically an industry beat if nothing has been changed or whatnot, right? I mean, it basically for us is the equivalent of playing the record, right? We could just play Brandy sitting on top of the freaking world for that freaking matter, but no, we can't, because we will get cut, blocked, flagged, muted, and stuff like that. They want us, like the labels want us streamers and stuff to like license the ability to play very specific records and stuff like that. So we'd literally have to pay just for it to be heard, not cut, blocked, and flagged. They'd have to whitelist, you know, certain things in order for that to happen as well. TikTok is not as crazy with it, but we're not just on TikTok. We're on YouTube and Twitch as well. So do make sure that you send like, here's a thought, right? What I love doing is beat replacement, right? For this exact reason. If you actually have a, you know, kind of industry beat that you're rapping on, you want to do a little bit of a remix, kind of like, you know, do a verse as if you were on the song type shit or whatnot. I feel like the ones that go bigger are the ones that like try to remix it like for real. Like you chop up the beat, you do something different with the production, bring it into like something a little bit more current, you know, and then, you know, just build off of that. So people are asking about the beat and you and your version at the same time. So, you know, if you do have your vocals and stuff like that, you want to do like a remix, you know, I can, you know, get your vocals, either build something original around them, or still remix the song that you're trying to do, but do it in a different enough way, like update it so that it sounds, you know what I'm saying, much better. And people again are asking more than one question, you know what I'm saying, on that or whatnot. Give your thought. No, well, I mean, and also you can send a different song, get back in the line, actually send a different song so that we actually can still, you know, play something from you. Because while I want to go to just something random, I also don't. I want to play what you want. Just make sure we can play it. Yeah. This is Al Rio with Give Me the Loot.
Give me low. Mind made up, I advance with a coupe. Trouble everywhere, what's a man supposed to do? Don't put it out if you ain't gon' shoot. Lost time, so I gotta watch. Either you a gun or a fucking thought. Either you a man or you fucking not. With my real niggas, yeah, we bout that. We gon' chase clout, get your clout jack. Get your brains blown by the corner hoe. Remember selling the bags at the corner store. Had to shut it down, police watch it, yeah. Figure red snitch, cause he out quick. That's the third undercover and you out again. Frustrated, they go another friend. Make even splits, know the dividends. He swear to God, he don't come back. He got a glass jaw, that's some contact. Your daddy big rat, you a run rat. What's the meal ticket on the plug on? That shit stepped on, niggas cut though. Take big chances in the life game. If you scared, go to church, do the right thing. Mimosas on the beach, what a lifeline. If I know better, makes a big difference. Bitch, niggas changing. I don't fuck with you niggas. In a cold, cold place. I don't fuck with you niggas. My heart pumps anger, my soul still healing. I don't fuck with you niggas, yeah, I mean, I don't fuck with you niggas. Hold my head to the sky, I lie, embrace what I'm living. Shall no weapon form against me, prosper, blood on the all.
Are you trying to do the Island Boys?
$1 money and power, respect, nothing in life, I'll regret. Give me low.
Thank you for the
Mind made up, I advance with a coat. Give me low, give me low. Mind made up, I advance with a coat. Give me low, give me low. Mind made up, I advance with a coat. Give me low, give me low. Mind made up, I advance with a coat.
When there's so much money, like randomly make it change it. Don't know what to do, but man, I'm gonna go take it. I don't think it.
Damn it, man. Okay, so man, I so badly be wanting to mix you sometimes or whatnot, just to see like where we can get the quality of your vocals to and stuff like that, because you make decent songs, decent vibes. You know, I fuck with everything in terms of, you know, the production and, you know, the approach. The record itself is short though. It is 1 minute and 47 seconds. No, I take that back. 2 minutes and 5 seconds or whatnot. Still short, don't care. I usually love when an artist goes somewhere in that like 3 minute sort of area or whatnot, because it gives you a chance to switch it up, to maybe add a dope feature or something like that. You know, this one has a good vibe though. I can kind of see a little bit of a video, a little adventure on a boat ride, you know, kind of situation or something. I don't know. But it sounded pretty freaking decent and stuff. What up, y'all? Tapping in on the TikTok side, I see. Oh, come on, man. That's why I don't like touching the screen. That's why I do not like touching the screen. Yeah, make that longer or something, you know what I mean? And honestly, man, send me the vocals, send me the beat, send me the vocals, send me the beat. We're gonna head back in the free line in just a moment. Again, if you are new to the show,
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Right, let me see what we got next and stuff. 206 RC. Let's see what you got. Like, I never know if I'm supposed to abbreviate your, like, the RCA, RSEA, but that's why I'm just like 206 RC.
What's good, Road Beats?
Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the shit.
Click like a ruler, make a nerd nigga hit the flow. Checking chicken doublers out this 304. I need the dough. Her she fucking with them suckers on the low. Send the low. Brody moving silence like he's double O. I love my 7 niggas. I can't even post this bitch cause she got 7 niggas. Yeah, he got some heart, but I got shooters. We got Kevin with us. Earn my sticks from the drum line. You wasn't stepping with us. Made some fine shit, pay a fine. Now she finessing niggas. Question, nigga, you got 9 bullets for a G? I keep a glee. Got it singing like it's Don't Ray Me. The bullets hit him like it's Tank. Left a clip on E. Keep a ripstick. R.I.P. I'm in the pro club. I'm heartbroken. If she broke, she don't get no love. She asked me if I got a girlfriend. Like I don't know love. If she don't wanna pay, she got me twisted. Told her showed up. The square shit make me feel conflicted. I'm a whole thug. Rainproof. Cold nigga with the flame too. I ain't tripping. I got bitches stripping.
What up, TikTok?
Niggas know that I get active up in plain view. Since grade school, I've been bending through these same roofs. I done seen the realest change up over change too. Love ain't never paid this bitch's bills, but the blade do. She don't even ring, she just ping when the play's through. Keep a clip on me, the director niggas take two. I'll be quiet till it's pressure, then I squeeze some. Told her she can't come around the steppers unless she leave some. Lil' rolling off on the bag, but now he keep running. I ain't tryna beef up on the net, I delete something. Hit a eye block, something.
Hey, I feel about this,
1, 2, 10. Let a square bitch stay broke, she never
we
eat
play
nothing.
indie artists.
I don't do the back and forth, I just keep thumbing. Never even had to say a word, left the glee coming. Told her hit the blade, if you love me, she a street woman. We don't speak much, but she loyal, she a sweet woman. He was scared to leave the Porsche, had a weak stomach with a double back. Leave him scorched and repeat something. She a freak up in the sheets, but a neat woman. Never had to speak up on my name, a discreet woman. Glock got a switch on it, sound like feet running. He was talking like he's getting active, now he sleep from it. Rainproof, cold nigga with the flame too. I ain't tripping, I got bitches stripping and they pay too. Niggas know that I get active up at Plainview. Since grade school, I've been bending through these same rules. I done seen the realest change up over change too. Love ain't never paid this bitch's bills, but the blade do. She don't even ring, she just ping when the play's through. Keep a clip on me, the director, nigga, take two.
Why did you? Listen, what I want artists to do is, like, overall, right? You know what I'm saying? Have a rule of thumb, have a certain structure that you guys do. Try to abide by. One of those things being never end your song while you're still in a verse, right? Sometimes I'll hear, like, you know, artists, maybe there's features and there's an actual chorus and stuff like that, but they don't end the song with the chorus, right? The two things you want to happen are us being able to hear the chorus one more time and then the beat riding out, right? Let the beat ride out. You can talk your shit as it does it and stuff like that. You know, but I know that sometimes the beat itself, like, forces y'all out, man. And I do hate when producers sort of, like, do that to y'all. Sometimes they only provide y'all with about 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the beat. And then, you know, it's not y'all fault. Y'all rap to exactly as much of the production that's there. And then you head out. And in some cases, if you see that the beat is short, you guys go, oh, man, I don't even have time for a chorus. Let me just rap, right? So, producers, think about what more you could do to inspire the artist to stay in there longer, because your beat is half of that battle, right? If you do more, best believe we'll always say, oh, I can't get off now. Like, you know what I mean? You'll think about a feature or you'll think about, you know, something else. And you want to spend more time with the people. The more time that your record is staying on, the more people that are talking about it, maybe freaking sharing it, maybe just, you know, like, they know you exist. Like, that's what y'all gotta get. Like, time is everything. Who wants to freaking show a 30-second freaking ad, you know, or a minute of freaking song, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, who wants to just get in and get out for people to, like, forget about them, right? I thought you had a decent energy in terms of, you know, the performance on the record. Honestly, I didn't even see if, like, you had, like, punched in or something like that. Let me check.
I can't even post this bitch cause she got 7 niggas. Yeah, he got some heart, but I got shooters. We got Kevin with us. Earn my sticks from the drum line. You wasn't stepping with us. Made some fine shit, pay a fine. Now she finessing niggas. Question, nigga, you got 9 bullets for a G? I keep a glee. Got it singing like it's Do Re Mi. The bullets hit him like his tank. Left a clip on E. Keep a ripstick. R.I.P. I'm in the pro club. I'm heartbroken and she broke.
So yeah, I appreciate that. It doesn't sound like you punched in, right? And most artists today, right, have gotten so lazy that I'll hear it like every, you know, bar, 2 bars, you know what I'm saying? If we're lucky. And, like, I've been trying to tell all of the, anytime I hear it, I just let them know, like, look, it becomes, whatever you put on the record is less impressive if we hear you punching in, doing it, right? Because we get that you guys are putting together a record, and that's just how you guys are putting it together. However, right, throughout time, you know, the professional way to do it is, you know what you're gonna actually put on the record before you hit that record button, right? So that way you're giving that best performance. Learn your song, actually write it so that you can perfect every single line. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, there's no excuses if you have all the time in the world to, like, sit down, listen to a beat, think about all the things that beat reminds you of, and then, you know, make a list of that, figure out how you can input those things into the verses and stuff like that. Like, you want to think about other artists who've already made a song on the same beat and try to stay away from anything they've already said, you know what I'm saying, type shit. So initially, like, if you take that time with each of your records and do it with every song, that's how you start becoming that someone to look out for, you know, artists or whatnot, because we know you put that time, that effort, that professionality in it. Like, You know what I mean? You're an artist worth talking about as opposed to just listening to their song. It comes by and we don't even know the artist's name, you know what I'm saying, type shit. That's at least my opinion. Everybody can have their own. We got a 3.5 on that one, you know what I'm saying, from Blick. No bad, and shit like that. What up, bro? Let me see. Can we go back in the line again? And shout out. We're both on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Black Cash moved over freaking there on that side. Hold on. You gave it the diamonds. And what do you say? I would like my review. I would like my review in a Frenchman's accent and shit like that. Honestly, I never thought of allowing people to request, you know, their reviews in different voices and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? And honestly, even when I do those, like, I've never took a request. I've always just started doing a random voice and shit, and then suddenly like, oh shit. And I'm also at a point right now where I have lost my voice a little bit. You can kind of somewhat hear it. Like usually my rap voice sounds like this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps you.
You see what I'm saying? I can't get up there. Freaking right now, whatnot. I'm also usually able to make like the voice of a little kid, or like, you know what I'm saying, Macy Gray or Erykah Badu or some shit like that. Like I always can go into some, you know, interesting places. So I am hoping my voice comes back. Especially, how many days do I got till 420? I got 4 days till 420. I got an album, 12-song album to mix, and then I gotta try to figure out if I can also
Good morning.
Do an album myself in that small amount of time.
Got my bucks up, seem to left me stagnant. Vision G.
Got a video.
With hope, I speak with passion. Take me back to days that lay where life required Xanax. Less medication, more meditation, no need to panic. Could have the universe in my palms, forgot to plan it. Procrastinating, no motivation, I crashed and landed. No growth in sight from big apple bites to my spirit famished. But what don't kill you just make you stronger when spirit's damaged. Circle shine, I'm from nigga free, it's no real glow. Me and my demons was William Dafoe. Spider-Man on no way home. Wake up and drop off a load. Double my digits, my dissertation, just put it in. Wifey told me just keep going, cause your blessings coming.
Thank you for the gift.
Often reckless when there's lack of funding. Working on ego, killing in business that's ego driven. You either crash or I live long enough to lose the ceiling. I lose the feeling.
Let's see if we can get to 100K likes. For no reason, y'all, for no reason.
That should be way further, way further. It's just work.
Go.
Not working on what you want to work on. Spend money, do this, do that. And then come right back like
where the hell? Numb as fuck, nigga. Who you trust, nigga? In a quest for more.
What you gonna do in that one? If you were performing that one like live and stuff.
A lot of clovers and charms, some niggas kill for it. Wedding ring, I can't add space, got a billboard. Way too precious, my baggins gon' need a billboard. Feel like Schmeagle, my people gon' need to witness this talking eye in the sky. My pen is a sword and swift compared to Travis. My road was more rocky, don't take offense. Kenny Pickett and protest on 4th and inch. 12 ram the door, Carson Wentz. That's daily what Carson went. They cuffed him and put him behind the tent. There's some I see when my stagnant went, cause I'm gifted, I slay again. Merry Christmas, my presence speak when if ever be stepping in red and white with no cap again. I was blue, feel like Cap again, G like Weezy or Jeezy. Dope till my niggas don't trap again, let's re-up.
How you feel? A little time, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure do, but you know what I'm liking the song. I'm pretty good at it too. I'm about $1 bill, I call it while I kill, but I call it bill. You gotta chill, probably call it God, but the body got it.
like that right freaking there. First and foremost, I like it. Oh my gosh, what the freaking heck? Can you not do that? Let's go ahead and hit this. So we had a good video essentially from that. Very professional. Three minutes and 9 seconds. Appreciate that. And like honestly, everything sounded good. It felt like a record that, you know, if you were signed to that classic Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying, we'd be freaking right in there. My only criticism is like there's a part where just like you start, you know, the beat kind of fades out and you're just talking, but you're like very low and like, you know what I mean? It sounded like you was asleep and shit. Wake up, man. Wake up. Say something. Like, talk your shit, man. That's your time to get in there. Honestly, I think it would have been a good moment for, like, you know, another, you know, type of chorus or something like that. There's always something else that you can do in those freaking sections or whatnot, right? Because you want to think about, especially since you're doing a video to it, often when you guys do that, you're saying, okay, I want this to be a single. I want people to, like, take notice to this, right? So if you're performing that live, what do you do during those parts, right? As you're, you know, done doing the verse and then, you know, just the thing plays. Like, you got to talk to the crowd. You have to think of something. That's why I always usually try to figure out always a chorus that we can add into it. I only have one song, period. One song that does not have a chorus. And the intention of it was for me to really just rap from beginning to end. But like, how long was that song freaking too? Hold on. How long is Harley Quinn at that? Because, hold on. All right. Ooh, and listen, that may be one of the few short records freaking I have freaking as well. But I can tell you that I don't often... me personally, I don't often come back to that song, right? Some people like it, but you know, it's one of those where, like, again, if we just straight up freaking rap, you know, again, the fans, people that come across it, you know what I'm saying, they'll fuck with it, but it'll also be, you know, what about the branding? How do we get people to remember the name, you know what I'm saying, of the song if not for the chorus, right? Shout out to Black Cash, you know what I'm saying, spoken with freaking that, you know what I'm saying, yes sir, something like that. And when you say no, I was giving, you know what I'm saying, what you were saying, the Diamond's great advice. Oh yeah, appreciate that. And listen, when you come through and you're able to hear any information, do me a favor. If, for those of you, especially on the YouTube side, if you ever like find funny moments on the show, you know, moments of information that you do think are important that I should make into like clips and stuff like that, there's a clip feature on YouTube that literally you just click on it and it like lets you take maybe the last, you know, 2 to 5 minutes or something like that, just make a little bit of a thing, and it'll post on my channel in the clip section or something like that. So if you find those moments, because literally I don't have the time to know when certain things freaking hit. I hope that a lot of things that I say hit with everybody, because I try to come at every review with like, look, if there's somebody else also in this lane, you know, they can use that information, you know what I'm saying, as well. And hopefully they don't think I'm just talking to one artist. What up, you know what I'm saying? Fontaine, Montana, and stuff like that. And what you say, send it to me and stuff like that? You trying to hop on that shit? Or are you just saying like, I love that song right there? I love that song. Appreciate the like and the gift as well, stuff like that. I appreciate the like and the gift when you're eating lots of beans and cheese. Appreciate the beans and greens and... Okay, let me get back into the free line, y'all.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, come on. Let's see what we got. This is not... Well, I think it's not a video. Nope, it is a video. We're back in video mode again. Fat Hole Freestyle. Chuck E. Cheese is that whole bit of information right there, you know what I'm saying? And then Piplup the Penguin is the artist. Like, all of this, don't even believe that is a thing. But yeah, let me put this information in and then we'll throw the video up. We'll turn you guys around on TikTok. Now look, TikTok, you guys always have a choice, right? We are live on YouTube and Twitch as well. When we play videos, if you guys want to see a better visual than me just turning the screen around, like, I kind of hate doing that. I'd rather just like keep it on my end. However, like back there, the visuals, hold on, let me do this. The visuals are probably like 10-15 seconds or so like behind or whatnot. So it won't be a one-to-one as you're hearing the record if I freaking do that and stuff like that. So you want to see my reaction at the same time, head on over to our YouTube side or pull up a different device with YouTube. I think everything has YouTube at this freaking point, from a Nintendo Switch to a smart TV of some sort. If you're watching on a laptop or your phone, I know y'all got freaking YouTube as well. So tap in over there and we share.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
All right, Piplup the Penguin, Fat Hole Freestyle, Chuck E. Cheese is dead.
Motherfucking dead, motherfucking dead. Chuck E. Cheese is motherfucking dead.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of all these fat hoes trying to steal a slice of my motherfucking chicken cheese pizza. Fuck off, fat hoe, get your own.
Ain't no way this is.
Leave me alone.
No fat hoes inside of my home. Inside of my home, I need no fat hoes. They stay out of my home. No fat hoes stay out of my home. Cause I don't wanna see a fat bitch in my home. No fat hoes stay out of my home. You fucking fat hoes. I don't wanna see a motherfucking fat hoe stay out.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Kind of want to make a Dorky Don't Play That remix and shit, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, man, what? You know, like, listen, I know that it's meme music, right? You know what I'm saying? And essentially, you know, meme music is music made often to get that what the hell, you know what I'm saying, kind of reaction, you know what I'm saying, out of you. However, I will say that if you do it successfully, we will want to listen to it all the way freaking through or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we should, you know what I mean? And it may be one of those things that maybe we come back to freaking later and we appreciate it a little bit freaking more or whatnot. But nah, I didn't like the performance, you know what I'm saying, as much or whatnot. The mix, you know, I think it still has to be pleasing to the freaking ear. And I think again, there's a way to do it where, you know what I'm saying, it's proper. Go back in. You know, I can't really tell you like how to do it, because for you it might be like just straight up freestyle, right? And so like everything you did, you know, it's just random and is made to be that you know, that dumb. But I always like structure, because guess what, man, at the end of the day, if people really rock with the song, you're going to be forced to perform that at various locations over and over and over and over again. You want to make sure that you can live with the performance that you're doing, and it is not just like, you know, just shock value or whatnot. I kind of feel like I helped change, you know, Miles a little bit because when he first came to the show, he was doing the same exact shit. Just like, let me say the most dumbest shit possible. He would have a lot of records that were like, this is what a printer sounds like, right? And then he'd just make the sound of a printer, but not really. Like, it'd be weird, you know? And I'd be like, bro, you gotta add like some actual rapping to it, but also, you know, have that comedic, you know, saying effect or whatnot. Think about the Redmans, the Ludacris's, you know what I'm saying? M when he's in that more, you know what I'm saying, comedic, you know, state. Odd Future, essentially. I feel like they take that concept of, you know, a meme record, the shock value content, and they still like really rap when they're going in and putting together records so that it feels more cohesive. Now, don't get me wrong, because Odd Future has their share of like, let me just be completely stupid and like not really be like the dopest, but then like, you know what I'm saying? Like they have their share of that, but it's one song on like an album of many dope ones or something like that. It's them making fun of those type of records. You know, and so my mind says booga booga. What's up? What's up? You know what I'm saying? I made my way in, bro. Yes, what's up? Shout out to freaking Zindo. Back in the cusp. Back in the cusp. Funk Master Flex. Damn, I can't even do the Funk Master freaking Flex, man. You already know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Appreciate the lightning. Appreciate the lightning. I should put it on the freaking banner too, because I feel like that would also help people maybe ease themselves towards a very specific you know what I'm saying, gift or whatnot. The galaxies on our show do count as you know, skip. So on the TikTok side, if you do put in a galaxy, we'll get your record in right away, as it is a skip as well. Okay, and stuff like that. Anything else that you do put, I do appreciate, and you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all every time. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Okay? Okay, man. Okay. Now hold on. My gosh, man. All right, let me get back in the line. Nah, you just froze my ish. Let me see. All right. Can I come over here? No, I cannot. All right. Well, let's reopen it. Reopen it. We hoping that freaking people know that there's a lot of times where you don't know if you coping with what's happening. No, I also freaking make beats and I happen to flow. Freaking I also be grabbing the show. Freaking bruh, if you don't hurry up. Let me see. So what are you guys doing so far this spring break? As we are halfway through the week, man. You know what I'm saying? What y'all using this time, you know what I'm saying, for? If you got it. If you got it. Let me see. Let me see what's up, freaking people don't know it. A lot of freaking artists I'm knowing that they a poet. People don't know what the hell that they finna throw it. All right. Al Rio, where are you, bro? Are you sending some? Are you sending? I'm like confused. Are you sending skips and stuff like that? Cause you did, yeah, not saying anything. I played your first one as a freelance submission and stuff like that. So know that I looked at it like that. Let me get back in the line so I can shut up. Divines, don't play with. Don't play with. Let's go ahead and load this up as I download it. All right. We got Divines.
Don't play with us. You know we the shit when we team up. Look at that shit that we scheme up. Ain't no one coming in deeper. Can't no one follow your suit. So I'ma follow your move. Give me the room. And I'ma shoot, yeah. Know that you're the only thing that's running through my mind. Baby, I give you my everything if you give me your time. So when we talk about, walk at the shit that you talk about. Yeah, we finna kill it, yeah, it's time to get it. You're giving them something to run your mouth. Cause baby, yeah, you know they sleep. But our name in the ether. Bringing out all of their demons. Making us rich while we sleep. Baby, yeah, you know we go twins. We steady heading on road trips. Don't even know that we dosing. Trying to get some of this potion. Told them please don't play with me. This time we making history. I've been riding, you've been riding. Now we doing all the things. I don't play about my king, baby. He's my everything. I don't play about my queen, baby. You're my high supreme. Please don't play with me. This time we making history. I've been riding, you've been riding. Now we doing all the things.
You guys got many of these, huh?
My king, baby, he's my everything. Now don't play about my queen, baby. You're my high supreme.
We just gon' need this here after, get home and make a disaster. They gon' be reminiscing on the past us, we gon' be running this bag up. She love the thrill of keeping established. I went and built her a castle.
You know that I like this.
Issue, then she got the back up. Future is destined to last us. Cause you royalty. Girl, I'm just glad that you notice me. Cause when you shooting, I'm cutting and busting. You know this important thing. You got me, I got you, and no one can stop it. You know, nobody can hold a thing. To my love and my loyalty for the queen. Cause we holding it down like a fucking team.
Baby, yeah, you know they sleep. Putting our name in the ether. Bringing out all of their demons. Making us rich while we sleeping. Baby, yeah, you know we go twins. We steady heading on road trips. Don't even know that we dosing. Trying to get some of this potion. Told them please don't play with me. This time we making history. I've been riding, you've been riding. Now we doing all them things. I don't play about my king, baby. He's my everything.
I don't play about my queen, baby. You're my high supreme.
Told them please don't play with me. This time we making history.
I've been riding, you've been riding. Now we doing all them things.
I don't play about my king, baby. He's my everything.
I don't play about my queen, baby. You're my high supreme.
A lot of time when you know you are everything. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but a lot of freaking people know that they really got to change. I don't know if I got to be the freaking fool. I don't know if I really eat and glue. Like when I was a kid, I know a lot of freaking things I did. I don't make songs like freaking this where I sing and shit, but a lot of freaking artists that'll bring you in. Listen, I don't need to rap to this. I also just am like curing the space. A lot of freaking people don't want to help. Let me stop. I'm just feeling this. I like what y'all did. So there's a consistency with these artists that you're hearing right now because, you know, is that the same artist that you basically, you know, have made, you know, many records with, or is it just like another, you know what I'm saying, female artist or whatnot? Basically, I would say he has a consistency with, you know, working with, you know, a dope female artist and having, you know, some dope and decent kind of like duets and situations, right? And I love those kind of records. I like when there's something that is, you know, a cohesive, not just like chorus that came with the beat and then you never get to meet that artist and stuff like that. This is like, you know, being in the studio, going back and forth, trying to see, all right, I'm gonna do this part, then you're gonna do that part or whatnot. And you know, I appreciate those vibes, right? You know, seeing something or hearing something like that, of course, in a live fashion with real instruments, right, is always gonna be even doper because, you know, any artist who can sing, like their whole thing is being able to show you that, you know what I mean, and hopefully bringing a good vibe to you wherever you're at or whatnot. Zendo also was like, I like this, you know what I'm saying? He said most definitely they got float on this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis and more, man. And then what you say, and then we do that too because I play piano. See, and listen, man, like please tell the other artists, right? Because I'm always talking about that aspect, and like I feel like
you know, I really want them to know how important it is for them to be able to, like, even if you have a dope ass instrumental, a dope freaking beat, like, people still would love to see it performed live, right? Like, having a band there to recreate, you know, the instrumental basically that you have, it gives them an experience, right? Like, when you really are thinking about it and you're basically asking people to come out, paying for a freaking ticket, paying for drinks, paying for gas money, paying for, you know what I'm saying? Just like, it's a whole situation that has to happen to go out, very specific locations, see you freaking live, right? So with that said, will you give them the karaoke performance, right? Let me just like sing to my own song, rap to my own song and shit like that, your vocals all over it and stuff like that? Or will you give them something that, look, they came out, I'm glad that they were even willing to freaking do that. Let me give them an experience that makes them want to come see me again if I go to another location. Because if you guys, like, there are fans who will literally follow you from show to show if you're that good, but also if you have that variation that I'm talking about, right? Because you could do different things each time. One time a piano, next time a guitar, next time a full-on band, violins and freaking trumpets and all kinds of stuff. Like, it's up to you the type of performances that you want to give. But if you have variation every time you go out, you know what I mean? You make it worth doing everything. Pulling out the phones because, yo, the last time they did this and then now they're doing this, what? You know what I mean? Like, let me see, you know what I'm saying? Hit them with, or, you know what I'm saying, hit them vocals, you know what I'm saying, with the Avalon, you know what I'm saying? Tweak the track a bit, you know what I'm saying? Spread the hook and let's go. Let me see. And then, yeah, same artist. So, yeah, man. How many songs do y'all have together? Let me know. All right, we're gonna jump back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies and gentlemen, play this pen open, play this pen open. Yo, what happened to... There are some things that are completely missing in here. Give me a second. Wait.
I need a million. 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 And I need a million. Yeah. I'm taking off in a jet. I got me a check. I might just cop me a vet. Pussy, I got my respect. I'm taking the neck, then I'm on to the next. I need a millions. And I need a millions. I need a millions. And I need a millions.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm drinking, I got me a check. Yeah. Spend 3 on my neck. Pussy, I got my respect. They all at your neck. I need a million.
I was wondering, like,
sipping this drink just to know how I'm feeling. I came a long way from that robbing and stealing, and now I'm away for a plug this Brazilian.
Yeah.
Got a 30 on my waist. If a pussy want smoke, I'ma let it spray. Rolling your in the blunt. Now I'm up in the way.
Alright, let me get a few songs in the free line.
They wanna lock me away. I'm swerving and dodging police.
We're almost about to have a Super Mega Ultra in a little bit, so give me some time to actually gather those things. For people who don't know what a Super Mega Ultra is, that's like 12.
Drop that bitch.
12 songs back to back, full album. Yeah, we getting to know that artist, right? Before we get in there, I'm gonna play a few more out the free line. We got Black Cash.
I be in my lane on the go. I ain't got time for no sucker shit. You hating on the low. These bitches with it. I ain't going out sad by no hoe.
South Carolina in the building.
Second, nigga, I be on the go. Yeah. I be in my lane on the go. I ain't got time for no sucker shit. You hating on the low. These bitches with it. I ain't going out sad by no hoe. Every hour, minute, second, nigga, I be on the go. Worrying about mine. Don't put no dollars in your pocket. Nigga, stop it. Bird ass niggas, I just let them keep watching. First they hate, Then they imitate Black Cash, a different artist. I lyrically came to renovate. Fool with a tool, screws missing, I'm a loose cannon. I get my ends on the side just like some New Balance. Walk it like I talk it. Boy, I paid that price. Niggas, I have a whole loaf and be mad at your slice. Broke hoes, stole shade. Fuck niggas, don't hate. Don't associate with neither, I can never relate. Put my foot down on the gas, full throttle. Life ain't really promised, so I'm speeding to tomorrow. Money on my mind, dollars on my cranium. I'm trying to have the fans jumping out the gymnasium. Don't waste my time if your bars ain't proper. If your lyrics ain't sick, ain't no need to see the doctor. My grind don't stop, my hustle don't cease. If I can't get it out the booth, I'll get it out the streets. Step up in the studio and release my stress. Gonna get it off my chest. I can't afford to be depressed. I got people depending on me, and I just can't let them down. I refuse to join your circus. I ain't hanging with you clowns. They do it all for clout, just to keep they self-relevant.
Gotcha.
Long nose in the trunk, don't make me cock back this elephant. My name on that line, but these suckers ain't paying. I don't do this shit for fun. Motherfucker, I ain't playing. You can't meet the requirements, then that's your loss. I know my value and my worth. Come and chop with the boss. Looking for me? Yeah. Yeah, I be in my lane on the go. I ain't got time for no sucker shit, you hating on the low. These bitches with it, I ain't going out sad about no hoe. Every hour, minute, second, nigga, I be on the go. Looking for me? Yeah, I be in my lane on the go. I ain't got time for no sucker shit, you hating on the low. These bitches with it, I ain't going out sad about no hoe. Every hour, minute, second, nigga, I be on the go.
You be on the go, this shit like if I wanna be up in the water, then I'll be up on a boat and shit like. Everybody like, what the fuck was like murder freaking shit,
Listen. That you got on that, you know what I'm saying? Clean freaking mix overall with the vocals and shit like that, man. 2 minutes and 37 seconds or whatnot. So, you know, I didn't feel like it was too long or too short, I guess. You know what I'm saying? When you're looking at the time, it is. You know, if you were going to extend it, you know, one more verse, you know, wouldn't freaking hurt. I like to remind people that, like, you know, when you're doing a song, right, if you really want to get a full song structure in there, you know, that third verse only ever has to be 8 bars, right? That's what I remembered. That sort of helped me go like, all right, like if you're sort of like, if you feel like you've exhausted most of the energy and dopeness that you can sort of bring to a certain freaking record or whatnot, but you still want to stay in it just a little bit longer or whatnot, you know, again, give yourself that, all right, 8 extra bars, then we'll go in and then, you know, bring the chorus freaking back, maybe play, you know, the chorus sort of freaking twice, talk my shit, you know what I'm saying, in there. Like, you'll extend it while giving yourself just a little bit more, or you can treat it like a bridge, right? And sort of, you know, sort of taking it to another direction. There's also, of course, always just adding a feature that will extend any record, you know, just, you know, getting that right feature is a part of that process. So do that. Question is, can y'all hear that on the radio? Would you mind a music video of that and or live performance kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Is that the one that you'd be like, oh shit, he performing that one record? You know what I mean? Like, that's what we're always looking for. What are the ones we're gonna be excited to see artists perform? And honestly, man, I love and I miss the versus battles that were going on and stuff like that. I miss that they're not like a little bit more, you know, frequent. I figured that'd be like a yearly freaking thing, if anything, and you'd sort of like, you know, get hyped to sort of like, you know, get to see certain artists do their thing again. It made sense, you know, because when we would see those, there were records that artists had that I forgot about, right? You know what I'm saying? We all love, you know, DMX, Snoop Dogg and stuff like that. We've listened to countless records from them, but there were records that they both had performed and I was like, yo, that was from like the first album. Like I completely forgot about that. And to see them perform it was dope. It was surreal. It was like, you know, something that really pushed the culture to like really remember like what it was to really be a fan of what we do, this like hip hop. You know, I think, man, again, if I bump into them, I'm letting them know, like, but dude, come up, bring verses back. Like, if you gotta brand it under something else, like, do whatever you gotta do, because I think it's needed for the culture, especially for artists who, you know, they may make records, you know, over time, right? And like you need, outside of you just going out and performing all your own hits, I feel like making it an event with another, you know, different artist like that, it does something freaking different, right? Because normally you wouldn't see like a Dipset and a Lox, you know what I'm saying, in the same card, you know what I'm saying, a freaking 3-6 Mafia and Bone Thugs and shit like that. But you know, it made it even doper. All right, one more before we head into the
when
super
it's time
mega
to scale
ultra.
your business.
One more before we head into the super mega ultra and stuff like that. DJ Fontaine, you had sent that feeling. This was your first one. There's a lot of freaking people.
Hey,
There's a lot of freaking time.
Good vibe and shit. I don't know what the heck to do. I'm thinking all of y'all freaking ain't really trying to vibe with it. I think that this is something that you could listen to at daytime or at night and shit. Also, I don't even care if you don't like this shit, cause I like it and cool. You do what you got to. Matter of fact, you know, eating pizza freaking and some pasta. There's a lot of times where I freaking smoke so much freaking weed you think he's a rasta. He's a monster when it comes to freaking rapping, man. I don't know if I'm... Alright, man. Listen, overall, good. That DJ mix. Yeah, we got our Rio coming up. Hold on, man. Overall, that was a decent overall, you know, kind of freaking mix or whatnot, right? DJs are one of two things, right? Often they're both kind of producers, and then they also are like, you know what, let me blend these two, you know, things together or whatnot, right? Let me just get a little you know, sort of drum loop and certain freaking things go. I do think there's still work within that, picking the right things to go together, and especially when it comes to like the vocals, sometimes building vocals around, right? Oh no, building like the production around like vocals and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's always something that is you know, fun to do or whatnot. Overall, this is a good vibe and a clean, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know, mix in sound. And if it was a part of, right, a whole set where you had this lead into something else, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what it is, I think it would you know, hit pretty freaking nicely or whatnot. And then real quick or whatnot, again, before we get into that super mega ultra, I think we have one from the YouTube side. Give me a second. What he said, may I open your mind and stuff like that? What does that mean? What does that mean, sir? You know what I mean?
All genres are allowed to be sent to the show, if that is the question. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, give me a momento to put this in. We have a quick skip, real quick. I'm still gathering the records that Rio sent in or whatnot. Trying to download them one at a time. Where did I get to? I gotta go to show more. I got 3. I need everyone else. Real quick, we got Zio.
When it comes to freaking being inside of the Matrix, we got Neo. And let it how I don't know what the heck I freaking need. Let's go. We gotta skip. We got the shit. I don't know what the hell we gonna get. We gotta sip. I don't know what the hell we gonna sip, but you know what, man, you know what we gonna trick.
I'm flipping sick like sick, sicker than sick. Can't medicate this type of sick. I can't behave, my brain be sick. Jump on my wave and you'll see sick. Them man have never been sick, never done sick and tired. It makes me sick. I'm sick like yuck, like doctor's note, like phoning sick like sick, sicker than sick. Can't medicate this type of sick. I can't behave, my brain be sick. Jump on my wave and you'll see sick. Them man have never been sick, never done sick and tired. It makes me sick. I'm sick like yuck, like doctor's note, like phoning sick. Hear no, see no, speak no shit. No beg friend, no team, no click. Grab a hold of the game, cause the game is a con. Troll like a profile with no pick. Man can't stand me, bestie six. Get caught in the mix when I call it quick. EO's gonna blow, get torn to bits. It's tick, 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 tick when he spits. Bars like I'm drunk and addicted. Bars like I've been convicted. Bars like I've just been dashed out. Bar like a 4 count out when I licked it. MC level is high when I spit street. I'm G, them and I dry, they don't drip, drip. Grab my desk to the finder like 6 feet. Mate, man, wanna retire, I'm like quick fit. Luigi, frig the L. Jump on a track, get triple shell. I made the front back middle yell. It's fat bout to blow like a missile fell. Feel like my sickest self. I write so many bars that are sick as hell. You wanna collab, you gotta be sick as well. Because I feel it in my blood, only sickle cell. I'm like, raw, still don't need a DR. Really gonna take it far, make a mark. My skill to think it might make a star. Might spill your drink when I raise the bar. Raw, non-stop nod your head when I spit. Wake up next day, neck feel quick. Lick like wick, cold need Vicks. Zombie flick. I'm flipping sick like sick, sicker than sick. Can't medicate this type of sick. I can't behave, my brain be sick. Jump on my wave and you'll see sick. Them man have never been sick, never done sick and tired. It makes me sick. I'm sick like yuck, like doctor's note, like phoning sick like sick, sicker than sick. Can't medicate this type of sick. I can't behave, my brain be sick. Jump on my wave and you'll see sick. Them man have never been sick, never done sick and tired. It makes me sick. I'm sick like yuck, like doctor's note, like phoning sick.
I'm sicker than sick. I'm constipated. I don't give a shit. No, I don't. This cycle's active. Yeah. I will leave you shit in a brick. I'm sicker than sick. I'll stamp on your head. I'll kick in your ribs. If your girlfriend looks unhealthy, I'll just give her some vitamin dick. I'm sicker than people in hospital. Mental health is an obstacle. I'm a crazy bastard. Where's my marbles? I think I've lost them all. I'm sicker than spewing and puking. I'm sticking a Q in a blue skin. What I'm doing's amusing, and I won't stop till the fluid is oozing. I'm sick in the head. I've taken 22 grams of magic mushrooms. I'm in a cave on a mountain by myself, and there's not much room. I'm meditating all day and night. I'm practicing kung fu. I'm a master of manifestation, and all my dreams have come true. I'm sick in the head. I'll take some DMT then overdose. I'm sick in the head. This weed so strong it makes me comatose. I'm sick in the head. This place is mad. This world we're living is dread. I'll kick him to death. Spew in his mouth. Literally sick in his head.
I'm flipping sick like sick, sicker than sick. Can't medicate this type of
what? Don't just leave, my bro. I wanted to continue. Wait, did I freaking switch it up? What the freak? So weird. Big freaking man, listen, honestly, I haven't found, from what you've sent in, oh my gosh, from what you've sent in, you pretty much have killed it each and every time, right?
You're jamming with...
Stop it! Wrong button. Jeez. Right? And what I appreciate, wherever we are representing, wherever we're coming from, like, you know, we always have to give our best so that we make, you know, everybody, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking look good, you know, have fun with the records that you guys do, pick the right beats, pick something different, you know what I'm saying, often, as there are times when we hear too many damn type records, right? And I say type record because it's something that people really haven't freaking thought about. Like, if you rap to type beats, you then are making a type record, often sounding exactly like the artist you are basically, you know, enjoying the style. Often, like, the way that artists often need to think is like, look, if you're influenced by a certain artist, still let that artist be them, right? You have to, you know what I'm saying, in certain cases, you take 10 to 20% influence. The rest has to be completely you. You always have to figure out what's your story to tell and how can you be different. Otherwise, think about it. If you guys rap to like a Drake type beat, a freaking whoever, you know what I'm saying? Where is your type beat? You know what I mean? Insert your artist name there, type beat. What the hell is that? If you are only rapping to certain things that sound like, oh man, I want to get in that Uzi vibe, I want to get in, you know what I'm saying, this, I want to get in that. Like, listen, let them be them. You still figure out how you can be freaking different so you can headline right along with those artists, but people are excited to see you too, right? Like, individually, if you have that, like, if we look through, right, Odd Future, very different from Joyner Lucas, you know what I'm saying? Very different from Action Bronson, very different from, you know, Mac Miller, you know, and they're able to be on like that same card, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, freaking Mac Miller, but like them, you know what I'm saying? Ab-Soul, you know what I'm saying? Could be on that same freaking card, all sounding different, making different music, different topics, but really still being able to be, you know what I'm saying, cohesive within that freaking light or whatnot. Anyways, just to get back to freaking you, did a good job overall on the record. And I think, honestly, man, if you're a good artist, man, you always give, you know, a content, you know, that can be used for something visual, right? So if you get in there and like you kind of like, you know, I've been trying to talk artists into doing videos to everything, right? To really start moving things in a way of like, you know, if I actually put money into doing visuals, right? Like kind of figuring out a way to fully like monetize, you know, those situations or whatnot, right? The songs by themselves sometimes for certain people aren't enough or whatnot, as a lot of people feel like they can listen to our stuff, you know, for free. If they're just going on Spotify, if they're just going on YouTube, they're not necessarily paying to listen to it, you know what I'm saying? If they're using, you know, the pro versions of things and then they go to our songs, I think we do possibly get paid a little bit freaking more or whatnot, or something like that or whatnot. But you know, there's just a lot more that we can do to maximize, and like especially if you're that dope, you know, keep going. Show people what you can freaking do and move from there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and stuff like that. You have to send to, don't keep requesting it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Chanzig and stuff like that. Again, I gotta let you know what's happening freaking right now. We have both a free line as well as a skip line on the show, right? It's a very specific amount if you are trying to skip the line and not wait in that free line.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my
all music that is played on the show is always sent to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you don't send it there, it doesn't get played even if you send a skip. So make sure that you do send it to my email directly. Sometimes you guys will type names in the freaking chat and all that, and when I've tried to go search for it, right? There's like several artists with the same name or something like that, you know what I'm saying, by coincidence. So always send to my email. Make sure you get it in. Know that we have a free and a skip line, so you do have to wait a little bit and stuff like that. There's a super mega ultra skip that is coming pretty much up right now. And if you don't believe me, hold on, I got to play the cutaway.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick, but I can kinda tell that somebody's talking crickets. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the G pirate. Then I woke up, infected it with the G virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro. Listen to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Listen, right now we're still downloading freaking some, but I do have the first 3 in this or whatnot. Yes, it's 12 songs back to freaking back or whatnot. If he decides to at any point, you know, sort of take a break or something like that, say like, all right, in between every, you know, 3, 4, 5, like something like that, or in between each 6 or something, if he decides to do something like that, like play you know, anybody else or, you know, show love, I will let you guys know as well. But usually we just try to play these things all the way freaking through, like you're paying for, right? You're paying for that undivided attention.
Give me low, give me low. My made up, I advance with a coupe. Trouble everywhere, what's a man supposed to do? Don't put it out if you ain't gon' shoot. Lost time, so I gotta watch. Either you a gun or a fucking thot. Either you a man or you fucking not. With my real niggas, yeah, we bout that. We gon' chase clout, get your clout jack. Get your brains blown by the corner hoe. Remember selling the bags at the corner store. Had to shut it down, police watch it, yeah. Figure red snitch, cause he out quick. That's the third of the cover and you out again. Frustrated, they go another friend. Make even splits, know the dividends. He swear to God, he don't come back. He got a glass jaw, that's no contact. Your daddy big rat, you a rug rat. What's the meal ticket on the club on? That shit stepped on, niggas cut though. Take big chances in the life game. If you scared, go to church, do the right thing. Mimosas on the beach, what a lifeline. If I know better, makes a big difference. Bitch, niggas changing. I don't fuck with you niggas. In a cold, cold place, I don't fuck with you niggas. My heart pumps anger, my soul still healing. I don't fuck with you niggas, yeah, I mean, I don't fuck with you niggas. Hold my head to the sky, I lie, embrace what I'm living. Shall no weapon form against me prosper. Blood on the almighty dollar, money and the power, respect. Nothing in life, I'll give me low. My made up, I advance with a coupe. Give me low, give me low. My made up, I advance with a coupe. Give me low, give me low. My made up, I advance with a coupe.
That's right, right.
Give me low, give me low. My made up, I advance with a coupe.
Yeah.
Alright, now we did review this one a little bit freaking earlier. We're not in the free line essentially, right? I used it as the thing because you didn't even say you was sending the super mega ultra to you know what I'm saying, and so part of me wants you to go back to that part to see, but I like the vibe essentially, right? Essentially when it came to this record, I like the vibe. I like how you approached, you know what I'm saying, the overall freaking record. You know, yes, there could be a better overall mix so it can sound, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking cleaner, whatnot. But it felt like something good, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of a potential album, right? Is this the intro to that? Just always saying because of the time, as this one was 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Give y'all thoughts about that one. And listen, for these, again, we're in a super mega ultra that's 12 songs back to back. We're going to try to go as fast as possible, you know what I'm saying, through these, you know what I'm saying? So it doesn't feel like, you know what I'm saying, 3 hours later we see it. But get what I love doing is for you guys to try to figure out what is your favorite record from this, from the project or the slew of records that the artist, you know what I'm saying, has sent. He said that in between every 4 records, we'll go back into either the free line or the skip line. So keep a note of that. The second one is Break 'Em Off.
Got a boy to the death of me. Let's get it.
Stamped like a passport, cash rules everything around me, so I crash boards. Bitch, I'm swag talk over everything. Yeah, like bitch, pussy tricking off a wedding ring. 5-finger discount, what's up in your wallet, ho? Brother say fuck 'em, so it's fuck 'em, yo. I was down bad in the morning, didn't manifest. Had a talk with God for the moment. If I kill a man, hit the stride, struggle for the crucial. Huffing, puffing, win for the losers. Bank account saying thousands, need million for the kid. Got plans, get my hustle on, gotta do it big. Bitch, my brother gone, Rio hustle big, break 'em off. Nigga, 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 break 'em off. Stamped like a passport, cash rules everything around me, so I crash boards. Bitch, I'm swag talk over everything. Pimp life, bitch, pussy tricking off a wedding ring. Nigga, break 'em off, son. Nigga, break 'em off, son. Nigga, break 'em off, son. Nigga, break 'em off, son.
Break 'em off, take it out,
Yeah,
nigga, let it time for
sounds like though. Got a boy to the death of me. Swag talk, Marley guy, long live King Juno. You heard me?
All right, man. So Break 'Em Off, you know what I'm saying? Listen, he has a consistency with being able to make records that may be a little bit freaking slower in terms of, you know, the approach, right? Still have energy in terms of, you know, things you can kind of jump up and down to or whatnot. I'd say he's good at, like, riding around the corner in the big body Benz music, you know what I'm saying? Just cruising. Really, just call it cruising music, right? You're cruising around the freaking block, you know what I'm saying? Maybe driving on the freaking freeway. Sun setting, all that shit, man. And I appreciate that in between, right? That, you know, has that very, you know what I'm saying, southern vibe, but then, you know, also some of the vibes. Reminds me of a song from 3 6 Mafia. Just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Fuck what you heard, about what you. Anyways, let me go into. We are going to continue really quick as we proceed into the next.
It's all in your face. It's all in your face. It's all in your face. All the time you want to take your place. The back is stabbers. It's all in your face. It's all in your face. It's all in your face. All the time you want to take your place. The back is stabbers.
Cut from different fabrics, don't know how to live, so they hate. I say money is a passion. Why you trying to take food off my plate? Cut grass low, I don't need no snakes. No rats, no squares up my circle. No stress, smoking on a pound of purple. Live life to the fullest, hit a pain to put in case of no losses. Life I fight for, my rights I die for. No matter what the cost is. That bitch got me down bad. Talking this and that. Say you know who and who? That's who don't give a jack. I don't play with city lanes. Tryna put one through my brain. It's hard, but I maintain. Cool world, real life pain. Came from these gutter streets, 121st and Flint Street. Shout out to my niggas in that RP. Where I'm from, you gotta have a heartbeat. Look out.
It's all in your face. It's all in your face. It's all in your face. All the time you want to take your place. The back is stabbers. It's all in your face.
keep it real no more. Backstabbing no snake niggas, and you wonder why my grass cut low. Man, I should have been with so low. You know, swear nigga flow so cold. Them pussies switching up like switches. They got feminine ways, it's like bitches. Hell nah, I can't trust a soul. Learned that as a little kid. They smiling all up in your face, but really plotting on how to get your head. So I lay low in the cut, scoping everything rolled up. It'll never change on my nigga stack chain. When my nigga feeling like Reese at the top of us. Then they throw salt on my name. I ain't worried about a lane. Make sure I watch my back, cause it's a dirty, dirty game. Put a friend of me, fake friends who pretend to be two-faced, backstabbers, heart filled up with jealousy. It's all in your face. It's all in your face.
This one still needs a mix, but
it's all in your face. All the time you want to be place. Backstabbers. It's all in your face.
Down in the face, I don't know what they have to do with you. Ever go peek and see me like when I'm on the face.
It's all in your face. All the time you want to be place.
Big salute. Man. That one did have a kind of a little bit of a harsh mix in terms of, you know, what we were hearing. I think we do get the potential of, you know what I'm saying, what that record, you know, is, and you know, I appreciate the performance, you know what I'm saying, from all the artists involved and stuff like that. Of course, when it comes to a known sample, right, something that, like, you know, we probably heard these songs a million times, or other artists who freaking done that, you're always gonna be a little bit against the grain, you know what I'm saying, with it or whatnot, right? You have to figure out how to add a certain flavor to it that we haven't heard, you know, to bring it to like the next level and stuff like that. And of course, if you were to perform it live, like, you know, to actually have someone like really singing, like, you know what I'm saying, have an actual group up there, you know, that in your face, you know what I'm saying, get them up there, and then you gonna have to bring the trumpets and everything, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a classic record to the point where the fans of the original one, right, like, that's that they, you know what I mean, they're the first ones to be like, hey, they sampled your shit without, they will tear you apart, you know what I'm saying? So other than, you know, the mix, that the performance, you know what I'm saying, was proper. And, you know, once again, he sets those sort of like just cruising vibes or whatnot, which, you know, if y'all cruising right now, listening to what he has, you know what I'm saying, sent us, and if you are here for the first time, once again, right now, we are in the middle of a 12-song back-to-back skip. Essentially, you know what I'm saying, every 4 songs we're gonna head back into the free line, or if you guys do end up sending a skip yourself, we will play that right in between or whatnot. We do have another song before we, of course, do that.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
This one here is called Highway.
Hey, yo, aim.
Hey, yo, Louis, turn that shit up. Read my fucking lips. She calling me a fuckboy, but I fuck a lot of bitch. A lot of 12 out here spazzing, bitch. I might just kill again. But keep that on the low, yeah, bitch. I'm never going in. He jumped up in that water and he couldn't even swim. I see you, bitch. Don't remember I gave you my whole rib. Don't know love like I know love, figure that's just what it is. How I feel Marley, bitch. I wish I had dreads. Drilling like on 4K, niggas never broke again. All I do is win. My losses taught me something, need a blend or again. All I got is family shit, we no longer friends. Quitting, keep it G with me, and nigga, that's to the end, yeah. Buddha, keep it G with me, and nigga, that's to the end, yeah. against the fence. Fuck it, but I'm killing everything up in this bitch. Juno World, Rio, yeah, nigga, I forever represent. You know how I'm feeling, fuck it, you know I won't revenge. Keep it G with me, and nigga, that's to the end, yeah. Jarrell, keep it G with me, and nigga, that's to the end, yeah. D-Lo, keep it G with me, and nigga, that's to the end,
I like it though. There's a lot of chicks who are freaky as hell. They like it slow, or maybe that they like it rough. A lot of times I want to tell you that if I want to tell you lies, that I'm a bluff. But people also know that if you want to see something for a long time, you better take a Kodak. The people always let me stop. I like this one right here, man. This is in that same lane of, you know, a record that you had, Ball, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, definitely something different or whatnot, man. I like that. Some of these records I have not heard from you just freaking yet or whatnot. Now this one is still in the 2 minutes and 19 second record kind of situation. So you know, there's always that part of me that wants more, that wants to see, you know what I'm saying, another sort of like feature, you know what I'm saying, take it on and see what's up. You can always leave a open verse kind of situation, put it on TikTok, see what people do. And honestly, I still feel like artists should do that anyways. Even if you're not really planning on getting like a feature on something like that, you can still treat it like a remix, right? Where like you have your version, just freaking you or whatnot, that's the standard. And then like, you know, you also want to see what other people would do while also promoting the record, because that's what it is. It's you promoting the record that you have while simultaneously, you know, kind of playing with the idea of getting a feature. And look, if any feature, right, somebody sort of like doing their little verse or whatever, if anything becomes popular enough where it feels like, yo, the people resonate with, you know, their thing or whatnot, I might want to tap in, you know what I mean? Like, you can make it official, and then you know, it'll only help the ultimate record when it's, you know, officially released and stuff like that, right? So up to you. And you know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't even know what that means, Chanzig and stuff like that. You got to know that there's a process when you come to any review. Like, I've literally talked about it throughout the episode. You literally can read it. You can read it both in the freaking chat. When you come in, there's a poll that freaking hits you with the information. Literally, there's freaking information in the where you can see at the freaking top, pinned to the top and on the screen. You either have to wait in the free line patiently or skip the line. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Don't roll your eyes. Don't freaking talk shit. Just be there patiently, and hopefully we'll get to your record in a good amount of freaking time or whatnot. You only sent $2. That's not a skip. Like, $10 on my show is for one song, $15 for 2 songs or something like that. So if you send the rest, like, oh, you know what I'm saying, get you in immediately and stuff like that. It's free though to wait in the free line. So try to be as patient as possible. Let me see what we got. You know what I'm saying? We are hopping back in the free line, but I can't just throw you ahead of everybody who's been waiting patiently, who hasn't, you know what I'm saying? That would be unfair to all those freaking artists and shit like that. So let's see what we got. We're gonna jump back in the free line right now. Again, he said after every 4 songs, I can do that. And so that's what we are going to do. Let me see. Zendo, we got you finally ever whatnot. You sent Southside Story. So let's freaking get it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You paid $2. That's not the amount to skip on the show. Literally. Proof in the freaking pudding. Right? Do I have to show it on freaking screen and stuff like that? Look how much it is to skip the line on the show.
Right over there. You know what I'm saying? And if I gotta put this.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or
nowhere does it say $2 to skip the line or something like that. So I apologize. And like literally, you watch somebody else skip the line with even more, right? And then you just completely just put a whole. You just thought, oh, let me just put any amount. That's not how it works. Again, we're not just on YouTube. We're not just on Twitch. We're also on TikTok.
You got me falling, I don't know why. Got me feeling like it's on my. Got me feeling like it's on my mind. That's what you said, but it's outside. You got me falling, I don't know why. Got me feeling like it's on my. Got me feeling like it's on my mind. Are things really going on the way you try to plan? Is this fine if not? Trying to paint a page, you get a stop, I'm blocked. I can think of anything, my mind's all lost. But I guess that's cool. I'm trying to be me, but I feel a fool. I know they're wrong though, so did you. I'm trying to piece together with these parts so but few. I can't decide if I'm for you or you for I. Just want you, so look me in my eye. Be that good girl that you said you were. How you get so bad and bad reverse? If I didn't know it's been reversed. Flowing bug distraction, man the curse. Show you love and carry your best shirt. Whenever you with me, you see a better person. Don't hide behind the wall of silence. Know you're hurting. People use it like a standing curtain. Know you're beating down to show you heights and surface. But fake shit, anybody standing lurking. Cause no one really knows the way I am. Broken hearted garbage of a man. Felt the need to play it like a jam. Get me out this feeling, words are damn. Tricks, I'm getting faded yet again. Writing on my thoughts while on a bench. Love you, but we lost whatever it is. Feeling like it came from the abyss. No connection, no reception, ain't no helping. Going ghost till I found myself. It's been a while and I don't know if I can know I'm where I went. I'm looking till I find me. But it's outside. You got me falling, I don't know why. Got me feeling like it's on my. Got me feeling like it's on my mind. That's what you said, but it's outside. You got me falling, I don't know why. Got me feeling like it's on my. Got me feeling like it's on my mind. It's what you said, but it's outside. You got me falling, I don't know why.
Like the melodies on this.
Got me feeling like it's on my. Got me feeling like it's on my mind. That's what you said, but it's outside. You got me falling, I don't know why. Got me feeling like it's on my. Got me feeling like it's on my mind.
Your mind and shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna fake it. Like, I'm figuring this shit out. This life shit ain't never had no rule book, so we just gonna go with the flow and try figuring out how we make it out. You know what I'm saying?
I got a key.
Zeno 02 shit.
All right, big freaking salute. How y'all feel about that record right there? Once again, that was out of the free line. Zendo. Yeah, Zendo with Southside Story, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you got in there with, of course, a good acoustic guitar type situation. Anytime you have a piano or an acoustic guitar, cheat code, right? Why is that? Because you can perform it live easily. Literally, if you can learn how to play the same melodies on this record, you can go in and, you know what I'm saying, actually just like play it anywhere, right? You know what I'm saying? In a car, on a bus, randomly rocking down the street and stuff like that. And if you can hit those same notes vocally, you know what I mean? People may pull out a phone or something like that. Just do you as an artist or whatnot. People kind of, again, expect you guys to be more than just records, right? And I think some artists will just like, let me just make songs, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care about videos. I don't care about this and that. Like, no, like, do everything, because there's someone out there that wants to connect with the music in many ways. I think the melodies were you know what I'm saying, proper. How long was the song? 2 minutes and 24 seconds. How do you guys feel about the time on this? Do you want it to be longer? And in most cases, again, there are many ways to extend a song. I always talk about it. Features or the artist going in there, hitting it, switching it up in a little bit of a different way. You could add a rapper or female R&B singer, male R&B singer, something like that. I think either way would be, you know what I'm saying, fine. But you guys give your thoughts on that. And what, here's an extra, you know what I'm saying, listen to the freaking whole song or whatnot. This is so good. Aries was freaking saying, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right, hold on. We got to get back into the super mega ultra skip. Did I bring that one down?
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George.
Put them young boys ways
what?
around. I mean, to the factory, main focus to what's really going on.
So this is Al Rio. So once again, I gotta keep reminding people what we're doing. In between free songs and other skips, right? We have a 12 song back-to-back skip that has come in. I always give the artist a choice to like have us play a certain amount of songs and then go back into the free line, or you know what I'm saying, skips and stuff like that. So we said every 4, right? So we're back with the next 4, then we should be back in the free line again. Or if you guys end up sending a skip or something like that, we'll pretty much put yours you know what I'm saying, through as that you know, that one after these 4 or whatnot. We'll try to play them as fast as possible, okay?
You know, you just gotta look at it like, okay, you know, this won't be forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Female
Follow me down, won't you carry on? Drop it, give me 50 if you do it wrong. My nigga chasing out the money like a marathon. No seatbelt, scrapping firearms. We can take it out,
make it
Scully,
happen.
we ain't playing fair. Got a problem, we can take it out. My bitch real and my money long. Follow me down, won't he carry on? Big time to say, don't forget about him. I promise, real nigga got him. Came up from that bottom. Keep your mouth closed when it's silence. Keep focused on to everything, let nothing knock you off balance. Whoever down these boot niggas, thank Lord we got talent. Came out of that neighborhood where houses look like shacks. Nigga kill you over anything when his vein poison with crack. Bald nigga and one, my brother played me pussy. You stunting out on the internet, in real life you pussy. Brainstorming, Buffin' L can't stand around defeated. Who you eat it, better take care of them demons. Open mouth when not talk to for no reason. I'm a man, stand 10 toes up. You hoes need me, all aboard. All of me now, wanna carry on. Drop it, give me 50 if you do it wrong. My niggas chasing out the money like a marathon. No seatbelt, scrapping firearms. We can take it out, Scully, we ain't playing fair. Got a problem, we can take it out. My bitch real.
Oh, the very first record, Rio.
Follow me down, won't he carry on?
Follow me now, cause the 2 is on. I got that good cushion, the East 200 a zone. It's that straight potent, come from Cali, get you some. Them bitches come by the pound, so look, I gotta know. I ain't never running out. Keep it coming, yeah, the plug, know what I'm about. Every time I drop it off, it's on point. He ain't never gotta open up his mouth. Put the call in the bag, it's time to re-up. Got a case, put it in the trunk, I'm out. Like, why did this handing out them things? All my niggas had it smoking out the pound. Kicked up in the house, writing out of music, trying to get me and my niggas rich. Next move is to clean all this money. I ain't never gonna fall for a bitch. Every nigga around me, you gotta have money. If not, I'll put you on your shit. Follow me, I never steer you wrong. Like fetch, I can throw your ass a bone.
Follow me now, won't he carry on? Drop it, give me 50 if you do it wrong. My nigga chasing out the money like a marathon. No seatbelt, scrapping firearms. We can take it out, Scully.
Yeah.
Got a problem, we can take it out. My bitch real and my money long. Follow me now, won't he carry on?
All right. All right, so honestly, man, like, listen, there are some records that I'm like, man, that it essentially needs to be re-recorded or something like that. There's like a loss of quality there, you know what I'm saying? Performance is decent and stuff like that, but I want to hear it polished. I want to hear that mixed in a professional sort of freaking light. I don't know what specifically happened with this one, right? I don't know if like the vocals were thrown through any kind of like AI kind of situation or whatnot in terms of like beat replacement or you know, something or whatnot. But there are artifacts in there that just take it, you know, apart a little bit or whatnot. And again, right, the reason we even talk about mixes at all is just so you know when it's good, like you can then throw it on vinyl. You can sort of like we want you to be in the best place to actually have your record in stores, and for people to not feel like someone just randomly went into a store and then dropped their CD, you know what I'm saying, on the rack and stuff like that. Which honestly, has someone ever tried to do that? How would that even work? How would someone check out, you know what I'm saying, your record? Someone needs to try that. Someone needs to go to like a Target or something like that, you know what I'm saying, put a couple of your CDs in there, have some people go through, buy it, and see what the process would be like. If it doesn't ring up, do they still try to, you know what I'm saying, sell it to you? Is it possible? Or do they like take it out the system and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that? We shall see, man. You know what I'm saying? Let us know. Let us know. What up? Critical. All right, we got number 6. Right? Hold up. Number 6 of 8, real quick. We're trying to find our favorite from these Aria records. So that mixtape shanty and shit like that. Yo!
Bitch, you grown, you do whatever you like, but don't believe the hype, you might just have to put up a fight. And you can't fuck my dog, and I'll make you out my wife, bitch. You can't fuck my dog, and think you on my type shit. Teddy bear wrong, how Rio really like this. February 15th, you can be my side bitch. Cradle to the fucking grave, Nina be my sidekick. Whoa, chemo side, and Big Ballin' be my hobby. I be different, I'm so special, become your blessing. Acceptance is accepted, all my dogs, they go to heaven. Flip a quarter up, niggas hitting or they telling. God in my domain, you can never have that leverage, yeah. Fuck your perfect guy, fuck your suit and tie, fuck your jeans and tees. Happiness is everything, your happiness means shit to me. Smiling in their face, back stabbing all my enemies. I'll return the energy, you know that's my favorite, bruh. Know that nigga walk with me, know that shit is on sight. I dream it in my fucking sleep. Pick up on my purpose and I got it by my fucking self. Got up to the death of me, I lost it over Jono's death. Off the ride, I'm missing you. Man, that news really hurt. Lost my cousin real a week of Christmas, bitch, I'm from the dirt. Northside gutter shit. Drops a place, my second home. What you speak irrelevant, I need you on my fucking phone. Rio, boy, you're taking off. She said she should've loved me more. Tell that bitch I'm good, yeah. I put that on my hood, yeah. Used to be a lover till that love was no good, yeah. Cut off the discretion, put our hair throughout my madness. Mr. Put a bitch together, put that bitch in action. Skeet off in the face and send that bitch off with the baddest. Ballin' is a hobby, better yet it is a habit. Yeah, my heart is pure, I'm a killer, yet I'm damaged, I'm a savage, motherfucker.
Like this shit. A lot of times, did a lot of time when I wanna write something, but I can't write this shit. Every night eat shit. Sometimes I don't wanna really be a pickin' ride, a pickin' tell you I don't got a car, I don't I just wanna go all night.
Well, that's it, you stupid little bitch. Got a boy swag talking to T. What you thought we was gone? Well, we back, bitch.
I like that. Peace up. I like that.
So man, that beat is a banger. This one's a little bit better in terms of the mix, you know what I'm saying, between, you know what I'm saying, this one and that one. This one's a little bit better, you know what I'm saying. Still needs that work or whatnot. But I like this, you know what I'm saying? In terms of the production, like it comes in right away, you know, and you get that good, you know, low end. You know, I put it on that same playlist of records, you know what I'm saying, of the, you know, just cruising down the freaking street and shit like that, top down, record banging, you know what I'm saying, out the truck or whatnot. Octavia with the fire emoji and stuff like that as well and stuff like that. All right, let's see where we are with number 7. Once again, we're still in that super mega ultra. We have again still 12 songs in full. We're on not song number 7. 8 after 8, we will jump back into Freeline.
What you living for? How you get it for? If it's not you, then who you get it for? Gotta shine like sunrise. I'm a bad boy with good intentions. Just know that I'm bout mine. Window down, we coasting. Feet in sand light. Bitch in a 2-piece feeding me grace. This can't be life. Salute to the hustlers. Only took it me farther. My granddad never knew he had a hell of a daughter. Yeah. She had some hell of a son. I pray for every sin, can you forget what I done? Continue taking chances, dead man get replaced. While the world keep turning, shit, my people can't wait. I'm moving on to better things, shit that symbolize great. And if you want the same thing, you can eat off this plate. What the fuck do it take? Don't let evil or money trap me. A lot of people is fake. They rather tell the world about me through the lies. They like ain't real unless you and I, and that's real. They might not kill like you and I, yeah. Rest in peace, my nigga team. Sad to say, this verse here's supposed to be his. Let his memory live on, work hard and starve. Let no cloud chase us, entertain you or pull your card. We gon' ball, live life till we dead rich. Keep your ears plugged, you know they always saying shit. We on the move, I figure that's what ground niggas do. You chasing bitches over money every time you gon' lose. Look, hard in my hustle, it makes no difference to swag. Got everything in the game, but you can lose it real fast. So player, stack up the cash. Police murdering blacks, plus we killing ourselves. Now why the fuck they do that? Continue taking chances, dead man get replaced. While the world keep turning, shit, my people can't wait. I'm moving on to better things, shit that symbolize great. And if you want the same thing, you can eat off this plate. What the fuck do it take? Don't let evil or money trap me. A lot of people is fake. They rather tell the world about me through the lies. They life ain't real unless you and I, and that's real. They might not kill like you and I, nigga.
When you gotta sample that people freaking know, man, you better figure how I know if you can be, because if you don't, man, you ain't finna smash it. There's a lot of time when I wanna be here, but if you can say there's no other way that you can go get the cash. If you can people always freaking know when they can go and we can do a freaking strip club and they can get the ass, and it's freaking cool, and I don't even know if I gotta get this ass. It's been in the... Okay, so, you know what I'm saying? Still, you know what I'm saying? Within the mix kind of situations and stuff. Yeah, I mean, decent vibes. We know the sample. You know, you hit these things, you know, a little bit freaking slower. Sometimes I do feel like look, hit it thing. Use this as a rule of thumb. If you're gonna choose to attack a record slower, if you're gonna hit something up like that, you should also be required to either yourself or have a feature that contrasts with that energy or whatnot, right? Because some people are going to feel like it's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, boring, a little bit freaking slow or whatnot. When they're vibing, they're not going to mind it, right? Because they're, you know, they're floating on a cloud, you know what I'm saying? Again, 420 is right around the corner. Right?
And some people, like, again, they don't want too much, you know, energy and shit like that. That will throw, you know, them off. So to a certain extent, I see it. But like, again, I always love imagining like you featuring like Crazy Bone or Tech Nine or something like that, because I feel like it could go in there. You know, but not bad. Hold on, I think we got one more from you in terms of the 8. Then we're back in the free line, and then we should have 4 more from Rio. Then we back in the free line indefinitely.
I'm close to power. Money, respect is all that I shower. Down in my dollars, you can be killed in less than an hour. Smoking on Maui, my nigga straight 8 for less than an Audi. Fucking on trail, got money for bail, getting no crackers right off me. Dope in the car seat, fuck living off hope, just know that I got me. This is about me, killer be killed, it's all that I see. Gang bitches, wake up blacks and black on business. From that bottom, evil swallow everything up in it. Bitch is a bitch and a hoe is a hoe, and I ain't talking about pussy. Ignore the sideline talking, expect to fight, not all of that wolfing. I'm a killer, so pushing my brother is dead and my heart got crooked. Love is fragile, I can fix it, grab the word and shook it. Kinda penalized shit, no throwing out flashes, empty out mag, say hello to my little friend. I look up to sunset and pray for the culture, this evil world I'm in. Killing all crackers, killing all rats, I talk to God about sin. Committed grand loss and still do the talking, don't break our bed. Money the rule of all evil, but if you stack you win. I ain't perfect, but I'm happy everything is surface. Niggas clowns better off his circus. They say they down, but they ain't even worthy. I love drama, you get killed on purpose. See the wave and you see me surfing. I'm swag talk, gutter boy in person. I see you watching and I know you lurking. I'm out my mind, can't fix what's broken. I'm shell shocked, but I'm good with focus. Middle finger, leave a pussy soaking. You niggas scared in the Frankie Ocean. Yeah, he when they shit, gutter boy to the death. Long live King Juno.
Big kids are new to shit. There's a lot of time, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But I'm about to go and pick up a whole boot this shit. You could sit down in the corner, I don't even know what to do, but you know it like all of the time when I'm riding the corner.
Alright, this one right here.
Power, money, respect.
I like this one. Alright, I like this one a little bit better than that last one. We going back and forth in these things, man. Sometimes I like the vibes, other times I will like the more, you know what I'm saying, hard-hitting kind of freaking beat that takes a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, different approach or whatnot. Again, there is still that part of me that wants these to be mixed and mastered properly and or recorded. I still cannot tell which thing it is yet because I don't know what you're using, what you're really recording with. And it literally makes me want to send you a mic, you know what I mean? Just at least like if that's the case or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like that can be rectified easily, you know what I'm saying? Get in the right mic, recording in the right space, bam, you know what I'm saying? There's that. And as long as you know, stay the right distance, you got a pop filter, you know what I'm saying, or the right space, and the acoustics are nice, you know, you're recording something decent. Now, after that, right, if you use, like I said, sometimes AI situations or if you're like doing beat replacements, it will lessen the quality of what you have, you know what I'm saying, because it's replacing another beat that you already have there and trying to like make sure you don't hear that while you hear something that it creates or something like that. So you do have to watch yourself depending on what you use. But like, you know, get your freaking thing in. Let me jump back into the free line real quick because then after that we have yet 4 more that we will be getting into. Okay, so let me see who is next. And you know, I know you're hoping with all your might that it will be you, but listen, Listen, my friend, listen, man. I mean, I don't know what else. I don't know what other way. I don't know what other way to say it a lot of freaking times, man. You know what I mean? If you are impatient, essentially in the chat, it's never a good look, no matter like where you're freaking at or whatnot. Every single show. Know that like I'm not the only one, right? You know what I'm saying? We stream on many different platforms and whatnot, but there's a community of shows essentially like mine. We all may charge different for freaking skips or whatnot. Like certain people charge like $20 for videos. I don't charge extra, you know what I'm saying? You know, but all of us do have different processes, lines, different things like that, right? If you're in the free line, always simply wait patiently. The important question you need to ask ever on any of our shows is, did you get my freaking song, right? At the very least, if you know your things in the email, you know, okay, I just gotta, you know what I'm saying, wait or whatnot. Now, it can take some time. Sometimes it takes longer than others because you got to the show late, right? We have been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes, right? You got to the show somewhere around like hour 3 or whatnot. Do be patient when you're in that free line if you're waiting for your record to be played. That's not just speaking my show or whatnot. And as much as I would always like to just like, let me just randomly play, you know what I'm saying, this other, you know what I'm saying, artists and stuff like that, there are people looking at you right now who know they've sent before you even got there, who if I played you first, they would then start talking shit and stuff like that freaking too. So literally, I always have to go by the freaking line. We do first come, first serve. If you do send skips, we will play you immediately, and we will play more than one of your songs back to back. Or we will play the full freaking song. We also have recorded skips. We do so much on the show, it's not even funny. Plus, if you get us closer to doing the giveaways and stuff like that on the show, you can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more, man. I'm not just talking. It's not just something that, like, go watch every episode that we freaking do. You know what I mean? This is not brand new at
Thinking
all.
about it.
Jay Escobar, let me see what you got. Licorice. Yeah. JD Escobar, my bad. And if you want to know if you sent it to the right place, you should get a confirmation email back if you did.
Wait a minute, let me grab a switch, I'm back to trapping.
If you didn't, resend it.
Bitch, grab a seat, can watch it happen. I'm flipping these buttons, I'm toe tagging. I'm pressing these bitches tail wagging. Got a blunt that I stay smacking. Fuck around and I start stabbing. Let me find out you talking on me, I think you gotta die. Aim, point, Google, right, bitch, when your eyes hit the nerve and your brain start ringing. Go to heaven and they all start singing.
Feel like I want something a little bit better. What you thinking? Where you at? There's a lot of time when you figure what if you can get up on a mother effing track, and I don't even really know if there's a lot of freaking people who will be stepping back. Hey yo.
If I could, I'd bring you back just to watch you die again, so I can see your smile fade in the thin air. I don't care. Talk is cheap, but you never paid your bus fare. Mopping up the curves so the blood don't settle. Feel it in the air, I can still smell the metal. Gunpowder fills my nose and I love it. Can't get enough, bitch, ain't that something? Red dot, call that bitch some licorice. He dead now, he should know who he fucking with. Red dot, call that bitch some licorice.
How y'all feel about this one right here?
He dead now, he should know who he fucking with.
Did you change your submission? Because I did get your email, so. Hey, yeah. I don't know how I feel.
Let me out, think you gotta die. Ain't point, Google, right, bitch, when your eyes.
I don't know. I think I've heard better records from you personally. You know, the beat is cool. Your energy is okay, but like there's just something that didn't click for me personally with this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't get me sort of excited to want to freaking hear it again, want to see the video, you know, the usual situation and stuff like that. I don't know what it is. Obviously there's still a small amount of work that needs to be done with the mix just to bring out the clarity, but that's not, you know, that's not it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's just something freaking missing from it or whatnot. I always have a way to elevate it though, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes the most minimal things can sort of bring it out. Have just the piano, right? Take out the drums completely, have just the piano and have just those parts, you know what I'm saying, for the production, and then let's see what it sounds like and stuff like that. For some reason, I feel like that version is always going to be the ultimate version of any song that we do freaking have. And so if you can do it, my friend.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
All right, let's do the last 4 from Al Rio's Super Mega Ultra Skip, and then we will head back into the free line. Once again, if y'all want to be that freaking next artist, man, skip that freaking line. Otherwise, try to be patient. We'll try to get you guys played in a timely manner.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye. You when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hand to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Real, you should tell us about
that. What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a rat. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales, paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my heart. What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales, paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my art. Yeah. Say you won't change on a nigga. Bitch, you ain't change on a nigga. Shower posse, make it rain on a nigga. Lost my lip brother in 2018. Motherfucker go bang on a nigga. All this pain inside of me, how the fuck I'm the same old nigga? RP Slim, I'm cutthroat. Came from the bottom of Monroe. Molly gang, Molly gang, Molly gang. You niggas don't understand sweat talk. Juno World, Rio. Girl to the death of me, but another legacy. Uncle Rob, recipes, Jeremy, Shelby.
And the sun sets again. Do you forget where you've been? Every night a new place. I'm the same thing.
What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a rat. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales, paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my heart. What is that? What the fuck is that? Won't stick my dick in that. I can tell, baby, I can tell you always been a. Listen, heart, all my counterparts, we done broke apart. Fairy tales, paint a fairy tale, but that don't match my heart. Yeah. Everybody talking about gunshots. Really don't know how a gun sign. Remember when the smoke things go up? About that time shit going down. Niggas all pussy, dolo. Now you got heart cause it's blows round.
I got 3 more records from this artist and then
shout out my niggas from Pump Town. Sluts get fucked with their face down. Nigga, this a takeover, face getting made on, getting heated up with a couple rounds. The South's got something to say. Outcast on a 3-stack Andre. Bitch, I need submission on this 2-way. Any other problem with the whole call it boot train. Let's get it.
There's a lot of freaking time where you wanna rhyme about the freaking thing. Listen, so I kind of like that one, right? You know what I mean? Yes, blah, 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 mix, yada, 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 right? You know what I'm saying? We usually go into detail about freaking everything and whatnot, but like, you know, you already freaking know, right? You know what I'm saying? Everything should have that pristine freaking mix, unless you're just okay with it having, you know, more of a mixtape sort of sound and, you know what I'm saying, feel. But I like it's weird. Like, it's a banger to a certain extent with some of the production, but then also has a vibe, you know, to it that feels like very spacey and, you know, also has like a sample, you know what I'm saying, that's utilized within there. So I always love when you guys can get in there and freaking do that. Let's continue on. Man, these last 4.
Last 4, finna give you freaking what you hella freaking asked for. There's a lot of times where a lot of freaking people wanna fly, but then they ask for it.
Bad bitch, ass shot. Baby thick as shit, her pussy the cash spot. She say she a lot better than my last thought. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice box.
What you say you got that?
Bad bitch, ass shots. Baby thick as shit, her pussy the cash spot. She say she a lot better than my last thought. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice box. She taking off her clothes and that pussy ain't got no smell. She tell me come and lick, I'm like baby come lick it well. She tell me boy stop playing and come eat it off the chair. Cut her to the death of me, you know I keep it player. I told that bitch don't change on me, I feel it's only fair. Loving ain't a thing to me, just know there is some options. Teresa calling 12 on me and Shayla out of pocket. Yeah, bad bitch, ass shots. Baby thick as shit, her pussy the cash spot. She said she a lot better than my last thought. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice box. Yeah, bad bitch, ass shots. Baby thick as shit, her pussy the cash spot. She said she a lot better than my last thought. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice box.
So many things, I don't know.
According to this pimpin', better keep your ass alive. Only time we're telling, I'm not living off your time. Had to cut that bitch off even though she crossed my mind. Yeah, who was fine, but my new bitch better. Splurging gave her everything, my old bitch jealous. Treat me like a homie and I treat you like a ghost. Respect me as your zaddy and I take you as my home. Yeah, bad bitch, ass shots. Baby thinking shit, her pussy the cash spot. She said she a lot better than my last thought. That pussy juicy fruity, that's my juice box.
Making something for the strip club, freaking there's a lot of times you send a freaking dope beat where I can rip plug. People also know that if you freaking wanna drink water freaking out of big tub, people also wanna know if they freaking can play up in a freaking big club and then people are dancing shit. Everybody put up your hands and shit. I don't know what am I.
Alright, I mean, let's see. What did you think about that? I'm thinking about the. Definitely feels like a strip club freaking record or whatnot, but a decent one and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? I'd probably play that one, you know what I'm saying? Again, that last one, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're playing with sort of different kinds of vibes and beats, essentially, you know what I'm saying, this time around. And we'll see what the last one, of course, brings us. Let me make sure that we do have the right one. Okay, so there was that, and then we have one more. Again, y'all gotta find the ultimate one. Okay, what is the ultimate of all these damn ones that he sent? Which one are y'all gonna you know what I'm saying, put to the forefront? Play video. After this, I think we have a 2-song.
And we ain't playing
Skip
no
from Pi G. Then we should be back in the free line.
318 shit.
Be patient, Chanzig. Be patient.
Let's get it.
That nigga sudden, yeah, on the Super Bowl shit. Yeah. All I know is no, nigga, get your own shit. You ain't feed my face, you ain't walking my kicks, you ain't swag talk, nigga, on the money gang click. Gutter to the death of me with stains on the bricks. Money, power, respect, I step my name in this bitch. We don't talk about no murders, who words said got on shit. I put that on my mama, I'm insane with the shit. Wipe a nigga down, fresh and clean in his fits. Nigga, fuck the fame, I let the money represent. Don't do social media, bro. Niggas high capping, niggas do it for the gram, and that shit ain't even cracking. Hoes keep choosing, and these niggas keep lacking. Wanna sell a nigga dreams, I ain't sleeping, little bastard. Out in Arizona with my old school John, we was ballin' out in Phoenix, tryna buy some new guns. Leave me see more, I need money with a dick, fine hoe. Used to live in a country. You got a lot of problems when you got a lot of money. Niggas with their hands out, always want something, yeah.
Number 11 is
say you wanna fight, we can fight, bitch. Yeah, catch 'em on red before the light switch. Yeah, old yellow boy, you remember me? Yeah, drag 'em in the river, you in LV. Oh, you want some? Oh, you want some?
Or you want some, or you want none, you don't even know where the hell to go, cleaning all your clothes, you know. All right, man, so that one was, you know, probably the shortest one out of everything, 1 minute and 50 seconds or whatnot. I don't appreciate where it faded out.
Oh, you want some?
It just kind of fades out all real freaking quick and shit like that. You know, if you're gonna fade it out, then you know, take it from. Let me see.
Fight, we can fight, bitch. Yeah, catch 'em on red before the light switch. Yeah, old yellow boy, you remember me? Yeah, drag 'em in the river. You
start fading from here.
Oh, you want some?
Start fading from here, so that way, you know, essentially the listener, you know what I'm saying, gets a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, prepared and stuff like that. Otherwise, like, let the beat ride out a little bit more. And then, you know, you can fade out, you know what I'm saying, from that. I mean, again, for an outro, if it was, I think you said essentially, if the other one or all the other records were, you know, the project, then this is just like, what, a bonus or something like that. But again, I can't see that being on the radio or that, you know, let me put that out as a single and stuff like that. Like, again, you got to put that full-fledged force into it, get a video, you know what I'm saying, maybe do a few songs in the cusp, or like Tierra Whack, man, get out there and actually do videos to every single song.
I just need you to, can you please just go, we all need pizza, so I make weird music, I got pizza, if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
All right, man, so these are from Pi, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Pi G. And you said these are essentially 2 ideas that you have, so I'll see how these fit. I'll see how these fit into the cusps. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did I? No, I didn't. No, I did not. He's saying I forgot one or something like that before we get into the 2 song. Hold on. What the fuck? This one? Before we get into the 2 song, give me a minute.
you heard is all facts. Well, my gunner gang niggas, cartel posse got my back. Pussy on the phone, she got money for a dad. Loyalty's a must, I'm the best she's never had. Take it on, bitch, word from my Uncle Chad. On my brother, bitch, on my money stack. It can never fold, Aereo on the better shit. Shouldn't let me go down the ride on the boulevard. Coolin' with my woes anyway. That's the playing field, that's where the killers live. Chuck the deuce, that nigga with the dreads. That's my nigga, yeah. Homicide, bitch, my homie died. No, my mind ain't right, I take your life. Murder, murder, kill is what I sacrifice. Dollar bill, I'm a hustler, I'm serving customers.
Mafia type style. This is mafia type style. Sometimes I don't even really know what the hell I'm thinking when I be rapping. You're like, wow. Sometimes you were like, nah, I
these instruments, man. You know what I'm talking about? Instruments to get the bitches, man. You know what I'm talking about? For real, man. You know, but it's cute. You know what I'm talking about? But it's not our world. Not our world. You know, some of these niggas, they outlaw, they know, it's tomorrow, but they know. They can't get a bitch, man. They can't get a bitch without that shit. You know what I'm talking about? But hey, man, you know, you true to it. You gonna see that you true to it. You know?
What?
You know what I'm saying? Already.
I can't.
R.I.P. DJ Screw. R.I.P. Pimp C. Long live my motherfucking brother, you heard? Let's get it. Draped up, dripped out, money over hoe. Niggas loud, capping, but that pistol never blow. Nigga, man, my cheese old, molded. Watch out for the rest. I done lie, I done steal. What you heard is all facts. Well, my gunner gang niggas, cartel posse got my back. Pussy on the phone, she got money for a dad. Loyalty's a must, I'm the best she's never had. Take it off, bitch, word from my Uncle Chad. On my brother, bitch, all my money stack. It can never fold, Aereo on the better shit. Shouldn't let me go down the ride on the boulevard. Coolin' with my woes anyway. Bless the playing field, that's where the killers live. Chuck the deuce, that nigga with the dread. That's my nigga, yeah. Homicide, bitch, my homie died. Know my mind ain't right, I take your life. Murder, murder, kill is what I sacrifice. Dollar bill, I'm a hustler, I'm serving customers.
There's another time where you figure serving customers. There's another time where figure people looking at you like a muscle, so they always wanna rub you up. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to figure anything like that. People like, hey, dog, every time you do a show, you always like, where that at? Hey. Gotta be able to switch it sometimes. If they're gonna became in the kiss, if they're gonna came, they're gonna even the kiss, if they became in the came, they come in the fix it, if they came in the fix it, man,
listen, there's a lot going on with that. That what made me feel like I was traveling through alternate dimensions, like a mofo. You know what I'm saying? That might have to be the video, essentially. Once again, with this project, there's a lot that I would love to see mixed in a very specific way. But I see the ideas and everything. I see the ideas that you were putting forth or whatnot. Just needs that freaking quality. That's my end result for the whole, project. There are, records I know people will fuck with. And in somewhere, I do feel like people are going to still want more of a switch up or, more energy and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying with it. All right, let's get into the 2 songs that we'll have from Pineapple.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Once again, these are from...
I just need you to... Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so...
Right. These are from the 2 songs.
Is you gonna hold me down? Yeah. Is you gonna hold me down? Yeah. Look. Can you stand 10 toes for me? In the snow for me? Trying to get a hold of me. Nigga, that's the old me. I'm on D&D for you PFP niggas. I can never be what y'all trying to be. Little niggas don't mistake the dummies. Lessons being learned in this world. But niggas, when they had their first girl, they gained the empathy for the virgins underworld. They should have treated their baby mama like the first girl. Females, when they bury their son, that's all they really know. The first nigga that never leave them, the one that really show. They love them unconditionally if they part of their soul. I'm telling you, it's really how it goes. And
What
like
up,
that,
YouTube?
when we living, we be taking it for granted. Promise you, you really gotta act like you don't have it.
Oh, come on, man. I was like kind of vibing with it so much. The first idea. There's a lot of things that I don't know what happen, but a lot of things it won't go. Obviously, like here's what I'll freaking say, right? You need a mic, right? I'm hoping that essentially hold on, let me make sure that I put IG, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just put 2 ideas down for freaking the thing. But you know, like I could kinda hear you know, what you were rapping about and stuff like that, and I feel like you do have, you know, something freaking there or whatnot. We just have to actually be able to hear it as a song, as a recording. Like that means we need to hear the actual beat that you're rapping, you know what I'm saying, on, you know what I'm saying? Again, if we going back into like Al Rio's records that we just played.
Don't do social media, bro. Niggas high capping, niggas do it for the gram.
Like we can hear the beat up front and then we can hear the vocals, you know what I'm saying, up front or whatnot. BandLab is, you know, the basic thing that you can sort of use if you're using your phone or something like that. And it will allow you to at least get your vocals on that. I would also recommend, again, if you don't have a mic, like get one. Get a decent, don't just use your earbuds, don't just rap to your phone or record yourself with something random and stuff like that. We need to hear a one-to-one, you know, recording so we can really enjoy it as a song, you know what I'm saying, in full and stuff like that. Like, again, we wouldn't want you to upload this version to, you know, Spotify and, you know what I'm saying, those platforms and stuff like that. From what we can hear though, like the production, you know what I'm saying, sounds like it's you know, nice. And from your singing, I probably would have like a, you know, like we are full of freaking artists that come to the show, sing and rap, right? I would get another artist, you know, to sort of, you know, sing some of those parts or whatnot. And then you get in there as the rapper. They're still going to be able to sing your words, which is something you're always going to be able to say. You can say you are a writer, right? Which is always a good thing, man. That gets you in more doors because they'll be like, oh, you can write like that? You know what I mean? And it's just you know, having a different artist sort of like do what you already, you know, kind of put down or whatnot. Or even singing on top of what you did. You know what I mean? If I could mimic what I'm hearing in my head, I would sort of like show you. But, you know, potential, man. Get a mic or go to the studio. Go to a studio. You'll come out with a even better recording.
Love me. Say that you're gonna stay. Say that you're gonna leave me. That shit left anyway. And my heart's falling to pieces. I don't know what it's gonna really need. I don't know how I feel this evening. Do I go back and you just leave it? I need it all back. I need it all back. I never wanted in the beginning. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Gotta go and understand. And I'm 10 toes 'cause I understand.
I don't know what you're saying here. Nah, I don't know what the hell's happening. What? Okay, I guess the advice I would give you also is to, if you're freestyling, don't do that. All right, for all artists, please, can we stop
can we like this year and on? Can we stop freestyling records? Can we stop punching in? Can we like actually do performances worthy of people paying us to do it? Like, that's how you guys have to look at it, right? If you were paid, right? Y'all literally y'all make music and y'all want people to immediately just start like fucking with y'all. Y'all think they're hating when they say that it's not it, when they don't like something or whatnot. But think about it. If you really want the amount of money that the bigger artists, you know what I'm saying, sometimes seeing if you can get, sometimes even just to show up at a place, right? You have to give a performance worthy of them having paid you to do it. Let me pay you to go to the studio to perform, you know, the best version of the record. Let me pay you to perform the song live. Let me, you know what I'm saying? You know for a fact, if you were paid in any situation and it was good money, right? You do 100 times, you know what I'm saying, better than whatever. But obviously, these are just ideas, right? So we want to acknowledge that as well. But, you know, like, flesh your ideas out, right? Flesh them out so that we can actually, you know, sort of really hear them in the full light. We don't know like all of the words, you know what I'm saying, that were said. We hear vibes, like we know what it could sound like essentially, but we also don't know what it'll eventually sound like as a finished song or whatnot. We don't know if you know song structure, you know what I'm saying, just yet or whatnot. But make that happen, and you know, good luck. Right, man. My bro. See, like, this is what this is what's freaking crazy, man. Freaking Chan. Listen, we're finally back in the free line now, so we're gonna get your thing here. But what pisses me off is that you spent all that time, right, like complaining about not being immediately freaking played when you didn't skip the line and so like that. And on top of that, the submission that you send is 12 minutes 33 seconds or whatnot. Talk about song length. Yes, it's a live performance, but it also might even be a risk for us to play on it. We might not even be able to play it. Anything with like 6.9 million views, you know what I mean? Artists that are bigger, like if they're big in like, you know what I'm saying, any other country, if they're big out here, we can't play them on the show or whatnot. Literally the live will get cut, will get muted, will get blocked on many of our platforms and stuff like that. So if you can send a different artist, I can play them. Essentially what our show is for is like, we want to play you guys. We want to play, you know, we want to play you, right? Make a song in 5 minutes, send it back to the show. We can play that essentially. But yeah, can you please? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Leave live. Let me look at it. At the very least. Or what I can do, I'll tell you what I'll do. Man, this looks crazy freaking too and stuff like that. Let me give us a tiny sneak peek. Yo. Are you sure I'm not gonna conjure up something when I'm playing? Listen, what I probably will do is I'll do a reaction to it offline, right? I'll record it and then maybe like upload it, you know what I'm saying, as a standalone review. That way we don't risk the whole stream that we've been freaking doing or whatnot. Artists have done that before. They've literally sent songs that are, you know, or performance, just things that shouldn't have been played on the live, right? Because their labels, these artists' labels are literally strict. Trust me, we've done it before and paid the price essentially. Someone sent the Grateful Dead to the show. We played DMX one time, Joyner Lucas. What else? A record featuring Tech 9. All of those streams are nowhere to be found anymore and shit like that. And one of them might have given me a strike and stuff. So I'm gonna do that. And let me see. And stuff like that. And he said they don't, you know what I'm saying? Fonts smaller and stuff like that. And then what's your limit and stuff like that? Like, if you send a skip, there's no limit of whatnot, man. But it was more the fact that, you know what I'm saying? It would take some, like, again, we're more than willing to watch a live performance. Just again, any artist who is bigger, it does, like, if they're across the country, like, the whole stream will get blocked in that country or something like that. They'll be like, oh, you don't have a license to play this performance or a record or something like that. Yeah, he said, and then they don't what? They don't what? Let me see. Okay, I see. Recorded live. I mean, it's very professional. Let me look it up. Yo. Someone said I'm boycotting every business that interprets this masterpiece and shit like that. And then whoever puts ads in the middle of this song deserves the blood eagle. Everybody gangster till the trees start speaking, you know what I'm saying? Protocol. A lot of comments in this video. Alright, you know what? Listen, you probably gonna be the last submission of the episode or something like that. If we get cut, it's gonna be your fault. So here's what we'll do. And I'm gonna keep an eye on the YouTube side, right? Hold on. I'm gonna keep an eye sometime. See, okay, but like, this is what I'm saying, right? So it's a gift and a curse to basically have tons of everything, right? If you have a lot of likes, a lot of follows, a lot of comments, a lot of, you know what I'm saying? People either assume one or two things. Either you are a major artist, right? You have a record deal, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, again, especially if they're performing something this professional, I'm assuming there's a big crowd and stuff like that. I would not assume they're not, you know, kind of famous wherever. And they're either gonna assume that or that you paid for the follows, the likes, you know what I'm saying, and stuff. So it is often a little bit of a risk to pay with this play on a show or something like that. But here's what we'll do. Like I said, we will play as much of the outro to our show lets us play as soon as it lets us actually get in there. Stop it, my brother. We just gotta get past these other ads. And all right, man, listen, make sure y'all follow us. We will be back tomorrow and stuff like that. Hold on, bro. Every single, you gotta know something, right? You know how many times artists have told me that, and then I did? I don't trust nobody anymore. Literally, my whole stream gets demonetized for certain things.
tell me what this is about? Let's take a moment to acknowledge how, you know, like I do want artists to send more live performances to the freaking show, because, you know, from time and time again, I always tell artists, like, you know, at the end of the day, you're gonna have to perform any song that you make, right? And if you can't sort of, you know, do it right or have, like, you know, some showmanship, you know, with it, people are not going to, you know, enjoy what they're hearing. But, and again, like, literally, if these songs were just an instrumental and they were doing it, it'd be alright, right? But with the live instruments playing, you know, as well, I think it adds just so much, you know what I'm saying? So much freaking present to it. Obviously, like, I have to get the translation, you know what I'm saying, from him in the chat to really know what the song is about, but everything sounds and feels professional and stuff like that, right? It almost reminds me of,
You know, if you ever been to like the Mystery Lodge that was at like Knott's Berry Farm or something like that, you know, they had a little bit of a show that was, you know, kind of based on, you know, an Indian tribe and stuff like that. And they had certain music that they would play and, you know, tell a little story or something like that. Just a little scum innocent, but like this could be in a movie. I got it. This is the crazy thing. Hold on. One more thing. Like I often, you know, like just listening to the song itself, right? Again, when you don't know sort of like any of the words that are being said, you sort of listen to certain things, and then you think about, we always think about like soundtracks and stuff like that could, you know, come out, and then that the music that we're hearing could be a part of and add an elevation freaking to it, whatnot. When you're listening to this right here, it does feel like, you know, something in a war-based kind of video game or something like that. If you've played, what was the game with the girl who lived in sort of the future where everything was like dinosaurs, like in terms of like technology, but like there was, dang, what was it called? They had it on PlayStation. I'll get back to y'all. Hold on. But it feels like something that could be used in a movie. But I often wonder, what was the name of that game, man? Horizon Forbidden West and stuff like that. Ooh. Yeah.
telling y'all, a lot of time where people freaking be wanting to tell me like everybody like in the world, man, they fella y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen. So many people. I don't know what to do. All of the people in the corner can tell them what to do. Oh, you said it's in the game? Well, there we go. I'm glad. What game? Now I want to play it. It's probably in something I had already freaking played for all I know. Shoot, are they playing songs that are in a game soundtrack? Like, what are we watching here? You gotta let me know. The Witcher.
Lajaugis Ayurzi Au is Dorky Uinis Ik
Hellblade 1 and 2, no freaking wonder. I definitely played freaking Hellblade 1, man. So that makes more sense, man. Now 2, I still gotta. I was wondering, why does it sound familiar? Why does it sound familiar and stuff like that? And you know, that makes freaking perfect sense. You know, man, how the freak, man? You could have led with that, bro. You could have led with that. We're That Dorky Review Show, man. I'm a gamer, and you know, as to my like, you know, references essentially to like The Witcher, you know what I'm saying, and things like that. You know, and what you say, the game, until you said no, the game, you know what I'm saying, the game took from them? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? The game took from them. Do you mean that like did they not give their permission for the game to use it? I don't understand, man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta let me know. Like, no, see, like, everything would make, even with, like, their get-up and their attire and stuff like that, like, I could see. Let me see if anybody in the chat over there mentions Hellblade or something like that. I don't see it, but either way. Anyways, we will see you guys tomorrow, man, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...